Hello everyone, it's me Nintendo. I think I'm awake. I think so. Going live with some Magic the Gathering. Figured it's something easy and simple I can play. I need to check something out with this deck. Because there's stuff that's bothering me about it that's making it not work the way I want it to. Let's see, I have commons, uncommons, and rare. What am I missing? I've got... That's way too high of a cost to make that. Ugh, the one I want, of course, not something I can get. Let me take that out. Vampire. Let's see. I got Cruel Supplements. Trying him out. Maybe he would make this interesting. Okay, kill 15 of your opponent's creatures. Small blue-green. They are so hooked on this blue-green thing. That's been my daily for like the last couple days that I've gotten on here. And it's one of the decks I honestly don't play. Why you gotta yell at me for being so loud? Better. Yeah, I can go with this. Much better. Much better. 85. Please tell me this is not a control deck. I can even live with a mono white deck. I get so sick of control decks.
Diamonds are a shield made. Put me out front.
He takes time, I can get to the mana I need to get the stuff I actually need, which works for me.
Anything to support my allies.
Oh Lord. Why am I not shocked? People always use that stupid shit. Yeah, that's gotta go, sorry. That's fine. I don't care. Another angelic assault. Okay. Come on, God. Eternal. Okay, sure. Thank you. I'll take more life. A hawk, okay. And Gideon.
Gideon Jura, at your service. I will lend you my strength.
Let's go get him. You wanna block him? Go ahead. Go back, get in.
Bravery wasn't enough.
The only time I ever saw that work very well, dude, was when the guy had fucking... I was gonna say, he'll come right back. He had a... red in, and he did a goblin. And that shit was ridiculous. I just got back all that life you tried to take. far, so good. I don't have to worry about blocking, so I'm gonna get it right back. This is why you shouldn't put 80 cards in your deck. Consolidator! Core Soldier Gaming! God, my rating today is horrible. Thank you for that, host. Why did my alert not go off? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let me check. I turned it on. There shouldn't be anything keeping it from working. Alert box. Alert box. Alert box. Who knows? Let me try this. We'll do this one. I'm feeling decent right now. The pain and stuff is finally toned down, so I figure while it's toned down, I can play and stream. I try and take my chances where I can. It'd just be nice to not have to constantly stay in it, but I mean, hey, life of having fibro. I hope you're feeling well. It's good to actually get to talk to you. Yeah, I can work with this. Oh god, yeah, I've slept way too much, if anything. I laid down at like 5 or 6 because I felt horrible. And then I just not long woke up and it's 2:43 now? So, I got plenty of sleep. I tried to lay down as much as possible and get sleep. It's one of the few things I can seem to do at times. And it also helps ignore the pain, so I mean, hey. I hope you pull into something soon, friend. I swear to God, if this is a fucking gate deck or whatever. No, it's not a gate deck, because there's only 2 gates. It's probably gonna be an artifact deck. Yeah, I got rest, thankfully. It took a bit. Why am I not shot? I knew it was gonna be a fucking artifact-based deck. I'm gonna have to say no to him, sorry. But yeah, I got plenty of rest, that's for sure. Another dragon. Why am I not shocked? You gotta let something go through, friend. Of course, Nicol Bolas. Lapis, it's a dragon deck, okay.
One again. I am Death's master.
This one.
I did not start this fight, but I will finish it.
Goodbye.
Another time, Planeswalker.
I don't give a shit about your dragon deck. Glad you did resume with a lot. I know so many with friends. Yeah, I wish there was more ways to help us, because that's the thing, like, issue I keep running into over and over is the same fucking thing, is they just act like, you know, they don't believe us. Like, we're making it up. And I'm over here like, you know, I wish this wasn't real.
Waste your stamina.
So all I gotta do is this. Bye.
Time for a drink.
Like, I have a friend in the UK that has it, and she's gone through hell just to get assistance and help, because it's like, they look at it and they're like, oh, it's just all in your head. And I'm like, it's not in my head, I feel this. Just because you can't see it physically yourself doesn't mean it's not there. And I mean, when you get people like even Lady Gaga has fibromyalgia, like, this should become a thing where you take it more seriously now, because, you know, it's not just people doing it for attention, it's affecting everybody. I was just glad to finally have an answer, because they always kept blaming it on my kidney condition, and I'm like, my kidney condition shouldn't affect my joints and muscles and everything else. Like, that doesn't line up. Yeah, like everything I've ever seen, like, you know, trying to get help or answers or whatever, you know, the only thing they'll do is just muscle relaxers and pain relief. And I mean, those do help. I won't sit here and say they don't. But it's like a temporary relief. It's like putting a band-aid on something. You are so desperate to get rid of what shit I have that I'm sitting on. Yeah, all it does is slaps a band-aid on it. It's not fixing me, it's not, you know, helping anything. It's just temporarily bringing me some relief. Of course it's a rat colony deck. Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, it's more common now, more people know about it. Like, it's not just, you know, one or two people dealing with it. It's a group of people dealing with it. Wait, I don't, oh, God, I'm stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can clear at least one of those off the field. That's fine. Probably should have held on to that just a little bit longer, but I mean, hey. Oh, you son of a bitch. But, like, I mean, the only thing we know now is, hey, the only reason it comes about is your body goes through something extremely traumatic or you deal with repeated infections. And that's pretty much my kidney disorders, repeated infections. I was going to say dysphection. I don't know why that was a word in my head. Thank you, Fibro. And so that's pretty much where they think it came from, was my body just got tired of constantly staying infected. Because that's pretty much it. I always have an infection. I can't get rid of it. It's always going to be there. I mean, hell, my own kidney disorder doesn't even have enough research in it. Like, I've had this since I was 15, and it didn't finally get recognized and accepted as something as a disability qualifier until the last 5 years. And this has been going around longer than even before I was born, because I met a 75-year-old patient. I have interstitial cystitis. It affects the kidneys, the bladder, the urinary tract system. It also causes you to end up having IBS or Crohn's. Basically, we maintain a constant infection, so we're almost always dealing with a UTI, a kidney infection, a bladder infection. We're also highly prone to bladder cancer. I've already had like 3 tumors removed. One was precancerous. But anything can set it off and flare it up into being much worse. Like, if I eat something my body doesn't like, it can flare up. If I get too stressed, it'll flare up, and it'll just go into a full-blown infection. But imagine it like an infection where, like, you know, all the symptoms of a normal UTI are 10 times worse. And every single time I have an infection, it scars my bladder. So we get what's called, I can't think, it's H something. It's a type of ulcer, and it ulcerates our entire bladder. So whereas normal people have like a very flexible bladder, ours tend to be rigid and scarred because we keep having constant infections. And because it's made that way, it can't hold urine well, so it flushes it straight back up to the kidneys, which is what can also cause a kidney infection. Somebody's holding on to a spell. And then we just not long discovered that I was born with an abnormally small bladder, so that makes it even worse in my case. Because my bladder is roughly the size of a toddler's. See that Death Touch? Of course it has Death Touch. I don't give a shit. Distorted! Hey, my friend, how are you? Oh, fucking hate that fucking thing. Fuck you. Yeah, do that 1 damage. I don't give a shit. You're gonna trigger that. I can enter attack, because... It's good to see you, laying in bed at the moment. I just got out of bed. Yeah, I met a 70-year-old patient that had it. But the issue I ran into is because mine started when I was about 14, 15. I didn't get diagnosed till I was about 25? 26-ish? So they said that basically I had already hit the stages of what someone who's further along in this condition has. Yeah. So that's the shitty thing, is I didn't get treated soon enough. It sucks, but it's one of those things where I'm like, you know what, it's life. I can either cry about it, or I can just suck it up and deal with it. You are desperate to bring that card back. You can have the card, my dude. I ain't worried about your card. I can just cheese steal in your life. This way. I don't even have to attack you. Yeah, the only thing I stress over is the whole tumor thing, so I have to go back and get checked every, kill you. Kill you. I don't care what you get, you dummy. You deal 4 damage to me. Go ahead. What are you gonna deal it to him? You would have been better off dealing that to me. See? So yeah, that's why I've racked up so many bills. I have so many doctors, it's not even funny. I always end up telling them, like, I won the genetic lottery, like... I don't think I should be an organ donator because nobody wants anything I have. They're all broken. Barney Cinders. Oh my god, that is fucking glorious. I love that. You're Bernie Sanders' cousin or something? I'm so seizures both sides of the stomach. Out of 3 kids, I was the one that got them. You know, surprisingly, that's the only thing I do not deal with. I have migraines, but I don't have seizures. Fingers crossed. I have migraines and fainting spells, so... that is the only thing I deal with right now. Red, green, black... oh, Lord. I swear to God, if you're another fucking dragon or artifact deck... Exactly. Like, my mom's relatively healthy besides mental issues. So, my dad was the one that caused me to have my kidney disorder. That was the only other thing I found research-wise, was that if the father has any sort of kidney issues, which my dad has kidney stones, then any child they have can be prone to it, but it tends to be in females. But the good news is I can't pass it down. It's only passed by a male carrier. So that was always my fear and worry, that I was going to give whatever I had to any child of mine. But they told me that it only comes via the father, so I was like, thank God, you know, I don't want my kid to have this. Okie dokie, Knock, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. But I was telling my mom, I was like, couldn't you do interviews or something before you, had me? So you knew the guy you were getting with wasn't gonna genetically screw over your child? Like, I could have lived with the anxiety and depression. Like, my dad's sad is just a medical nightmare. His mom's got diabetes and high blood pressure. His dad has high blood pressure and skin cancer. His grandmother, which was my great-grandmother, had... I forget what kind of cancer. It was something to do with one of her organs. They have degenerative back issues. All of them. So 3 of my discs in my lower back have degenerated. I was like, you should have interviewed him or something. Be like, hey, excuse me, good sir, do you have any sort of medical issues that will screw over our future children? Like, it's sad when my mom is healthier than me. My mom and my husband are the one that take me to my doctor's appointments. Like, I take more medicine than my grandmother, my mom's mom. And she has, the hell they call it? The lung... So the lung issue. She also has Crohn's. I really don't care if you destroy those. It's not gonna make or break me, my dude. COPD, yes. That's what she has. But, like, I was counting it one day because I was like, how many pills do I have to take in a day just to maintain this broken-ass body? And I was like, holy shit, I take 32 pills a day. 25-ish if it's a good day, 32 if it's a rough day. I don't care if you kill her. If that's what you're counting mana for to see if you can kill it, then go for it, my friend. But any of those lurking and watching, if y'all deal with any sort of mental health issues, physical disabilities, anything, just know I am here for you, and I'm always down to help people out and be there. So if you ever need somebody to talk to or help you or anything, feel free to hit me up. Like, I understand the struggle, I've dealt with it, I've lost jobs over it, I've lost friends that, you know, finger quotes, friends over it, romantic partners, all sorts of shit. So I understand every inch of the struggle, and I know that what helps the most is having somebody there that actually gets it and can help you through it. Like, trust me, I've dealt with enough family issues of them acting like it's all in my head, so I can understand every angle of it. Go ahead. I don't care if you block him either. I was just glad though, like, because I want to have kids. And I was like talking to my doctor, so I'm like, I want to have kids. But I would never put any child of mine through what I go through. So all I want to know is what I have will not affect any child I ever have. Because as much as I want kids, I would never have kids if that meant that. Ever. Is this all you're gonna do, dude? Is just sit there? Yeah, right now I'm not having any kids because with all the medicines I'm on, it's too dangerous. Are you actually gonna do anything, or are you just gonna sit there continuously trying to kill and get rid of shit I have? I'll just get rid of that. I'm feeling vindictive. You wanted to get rid of my shit, then I'll get rid of your shit. I'm not gonna play with this guy because all he's gonna do is just sit there constantly clearing. He's not even playing, he's just clearing whatever I put out. I'm not a fan of those decks. Like, I get it, and it's a deck, and I can't sit there and say it's not. I just feel like it's a cheesy deck. Yeah, I have a friend that has a lot of seizures. She actually had to give up her child because how many seizures she has. She didn't want, you know, to have him deal with that. Which I always found heartbreaking because she was a great mom. She loves her kid. But, like, she has uncontrollable seizures. She doesn't know when she's gonna have them. You know, it's not like she gets a precursor or a warning and they just happen. Like, she's had seizures really bad to the point that, you know, she's hit her head several times and had to go to the hospital for concussions, all sorts of things. I know, you get a token. Yeah. I've heard how horrible they are. Some of the ones she tells me about, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Just the card I needed. I'm sorry, you have to have him though, Core Soldier. That's horrible. You know, I'm always thinking of you. Go ahead, kill one, I don't care. You got a ways to go, buddy, before that kind of shit would bother me. Oh, she's not considered a vampire. Okay. I'm not gonna swing you out just yet. You wanted that. Too bad. So I'll be just a little bit vindictive. Say that you don't get to have that. I ain't worried about your worm. You see how much life I'm sitting on? Yeah, his art's really good, Core Soldier. He posted it in my Discord, and I was just like, Jesus, look at the talent. Cute. You don't want to swing out, do you? I'll take the extra. Yeah, you posted an art piece in my Discord. If I remember correctly. You got a Hail Mary card sitting? Because, buddy, I've got one card that'll just cheese it and give me what I need to win. I don't even care if you do that. Yeah, no, I was just telling her about the artwork. Oh, yeah, you are gonna cheese it. Gotcha. That's fine. Because I can cheese too. You knew it. You realized even if you blocked, that wasn't gonna save you. Core, if I don't have you in my Discord, let me give you an invite. I could have sworn I'd put you in there, but I mean... Let me... I couldn't bartend, God. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. What the fuck were you drinking again? I'll tell you what, friend. Here, you just have this drink. I can't remember what you said you wanted. Waiting for server, what the hell? Alexa, don't you fucking crash on me. I need this. I have a card I want. If it came in this deck, I'd fucking squeal. Of course it doesn't. Dun, 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 dun. Ravnica. You gave me cards to make an asshole deck. Thank you for that. I'm gonna try another Merfolk deck. My Merfolk deck was shitty. Oh yeah, I've been doing enough bars. Something is always happening in bars. Put 2 of those in there. Okay, gotta remember this is Merfolk deck too. I can't sit here and throw all sorts of random shit. Oh god, yeah. I went to a friend's birthday party and he was wasted. And everybody had already left and didn't tell me, and they left him there. Because they were all too drunk to remember to take the birthday boy home. And I get there, and he sees me, and he just runs up and he's like, "Oh my god, I love you so much, and I'm so glad you came, and I love you, I'm in love with you." And I'm like, "You got a fiance. You're not in love with me." But I'm trying to be nice. I'm like, "I love you too." And he kept grabbing my ass. And I'm just like, ah. Throw our set in there. But I went once where one of our friends got drunk as shit and he decided he had to go pee. And for whatever reason, like, the bar had, you know, those little kind of like swinging doors for the people to walk through, like the bartenders and shit, so they could go out to take something and then come back. And he stepped right through that little bit, and in his mind, he had stepped in the bathroom. So in the full face of everybody sitting at the bar, the bartender, and all of us, he just pulls his dick out and starts pissing. Right in front of everybody, and I'm like, oh my god. And of course none of them, you know, they're all laughing, and I'm like, y'all gotta stop him. Like, that's, you know, exposure, like, and they're all too busy laughing to think about this shit. And then, of course, you know, they called the cops on him, so now he can't go back to his favorite bar. Oh lord, yeah, oral sex, I've seen that. I've seen people flat out trying to have sex on the dance floor, but when it's drunk people, it's like this awkward looking struggle. And you know, in their head, they're thinking they're having the greatest sex ever, and it just looks like two people trying to wrestle in jello. Yeah. I've seen them strip. And dear God, don't tell them they can't sing or dance, because it's like you've challenged them. They all go in there. They're all thinking they can dance and they can do all this shit, and in their head it's the greatest thing ever, and I'm just like, this is just the hottest fucking mess I've ever seen. See, me, when I'm drunk, I am like everybody's best friend. I love everybody. Like, I'm trying to hug everybody, and I'm telling everybody how wonderful they are. Like, my friend was like, you've told me I love you like 3 times now. You don't have to tell me anymore, hon. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I love you. She's like, I know. But no, you're not listening. I love you. Like, you got to understand, I love you. And she's like, I know, I promise. And I'm like, she doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it. I love her. Yeah, but like, it's over the top. Like, I'm like telling strangers, like, I love you, and I think you're awesome. And they're like, well, thank you. And I'm like, you're welcome. And then I go find another person, I'm like, I love you. Like, the one time I got hardcore drunk, they had to go get a friend to come pick me up. Because everybody else was too drunk to do anything. And I didn't want to leave. I was having fun. So she had to call her firefighter friend and his wife because I wouldn't leave. And at that point I was trying to like make out with a friend because I figured that was the best way to tell him I loved him. And this was before I was with my husband. And so the firefighter friend had to stop us. He picked me up and did like the over-the-shoulder carry. Because I was like, when they wouldn't let me keep making out, they were like, you gotta go home. I was like, well, I'm not going. And then I sat down in the middle of the dance floor, like, I'm not going anywhere. So he had to lean down, pick me up, throw me over his shoulder. I'm giggling, telling everybody as I'm going out, like, I love you guys. You're all fucking wonderful. So then they're like, we can't just take her home. We need to I mean, you know, let her sober up a bit, because, like, they didn't want me puking in the car or anything. So they take me over across the street to the bowling alley that also serves alcohol. And so the fireman guy's like, well, I'm gonna drink, and his wife got a drink. You don't leave a person that's drunk sitting at a table with 2 drinks. So they got up to go do something, and I'm like, oh, look, 2 drinks. And I fucking finished them. And they kept out there like, where's my drinks? And I was like, what drinks? I found what was sitting on the table and I drunk it. And then I called the guy that I had been talking to tell him that I was drunk as fuck. And he's like, are you okay? And I was like, I'm drunk as fuck. And at this point, there was a cop hanging out at the bowling alley and he was laughing his ass off. Because I was just so damn drunk. And I threw my phone. Because I was like, I'm just letting you know I'm drunk as fuck. And I love everybody here. They're all fucking awesome. Even this cop right here, he's fucking awesome too. So the guy's freaking out, bless his heart, because he thinks at this point I was getting arrested because I said there's a cop here. And, I'm like sitting here laughing like everything was funny to me. And of course everybody's amused as shit by me at this point. And I'm just sitting here like laughing my ass off. And they take me to the bathroom. And they had to help me get my pants down because I just stood there and I was like, I don't remember how to get my pants off. And my friend was like, oh Jesus Christ. And she's like, okay, hold still. And she's trying to get my pants down, and I'm giggling, and she's like, what? And I was like, I knew you always was wanting to try and get my pants. I knew it. And she's like, I'm trying to help you pee, Cherish. I'm not trying to get in your pants. And I'm like, kind of looks like it to me right now. Get that done. I wanted paper towels out the paper towel machine. Couldn't understand you had to pull the lever. So I started hitting the paper towel machine. And she had to stop me from my fucking one-on-one battle with this fucking paper towel machine. Because, buddy, I was duking it out with it. It was gonna give me a goddamn paper towel. She's like, no, that you gotta pull the lever. And I'm like, what fucking lever? I don't see no goddamn lever. I'm hitting this thing like, give me my goddamn paper towel. I had a bruise all over my hand the next day. I had to ask her where it came from because I remembered bits and pieces of that night. So she explained that I decided to duke it out with the paper towel machine. So then they're like, okay, we're gonna take her home now. Obviously, we can't get her sober because she just took 2 more drinks. And then we're walking out. I gotta tell everybody again, I love them all. Including the cop. I wanted him to know I loved him too. And then I was like, you know what, I don't want to go. And I just dropped, like straight drop sat. So I had a bruise in my ass. Because I just flat out just dropped down on asphalt. And would not get up for anything. So the poor dude had to pick me up again. I felt so bad for my friend that night. I was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, you were fine. She said, just, you didn't want to do anything anybody asked you to do. I was like, I'm so sorry, don't hate me. And she's like, you're fine, you're fine. Oh. Like, I'm the happy drunk. I just want everybody to know how much I love them and how happy I am. What else? Take her out, put him in. I know I need her. let's try this ghetto ass deck. Like, I just want to be everybody's best friend. Like, I could hate you on a normal basis, and I'm still just gonna sit there and be like, you know what? I love you. Like, she told me I did that there's somebody we didn't like, and I saw them, and I walked up to him and I said, you know what? I fucking hate you, and I think you're a horrible person, but for tonight, I love you. And she was like, the look on that girl's face was to die for. She's like, I don't know what inspired you to say it. Oh, Jesus. They were in the wrong joint. That's for sure. My friend, I don't even care if I lose this. I'm just fucking playing this to beat a daily. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably die before I can get it out, but fuck it, I don't care.
Ashing drywall is something truly spectacular.
I don't care if you hit her. She was a distraction anyways.
I saw a belly flopped.
I'm not even really trying, my friend. I just want to finish this daily. I don't need that many of them. Come on, go through all this shit. Come on. Go through all this. Interview. No! Okay, fuck it. I clicked it already. I ain't going back now. Committed now. fucking headset. I swear to God, this goddamn headset's rubbing my ear raw. Getting a new headset when I save up money. This fucking thing's gonna rub the shit out of my poor ear. Can't have two of her anyways. Have her for shits and giggles. I don't really have the shit that makes a solid Merfolk deck. Like, I've seen some really good ones. Merfolk decks were never something that was really my thing. I tend to get more interested in the, black-green, white-black. I'll keep it. That's a solid. Let's see. I don't have any non-land, non-creatures, my friend. Well, I'm not worried about it. Still don't have anything I didn't draw. I'm not worried about him hitting me. you. You're really gonna let my ghetto ass deck beat you? You really are gonna let this ghetto ass deck beat you. One, two. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 6. Damn. And this deck was just ghetto built. It wasn't even really an effort in this deck. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, win is a win. I'll take it. Like, I didn't even have the solid cards that really make that deck something. But I mean, I'll take a win. What are you holding on to, friend? Okay. I have those too. I also have her. Attacks. I probably should have mulled that a more active hand, but we'll see where this goes, because he's holding on to something too. Either he's got Kaya's Wraths. I'll see if he's got Kaya's Wrath first. Bait that shit out of him. Because I think that's what he's holding on to see if I flood the field. That's the mana you drew. Murder, okay. I figured that's what you had. It was either a murder or Kaya's Wrath or something. I'm not blocking it. I'll be fine. I know, that's gonna trigger. Well, it cleared your field too. I'm not blocking it because you're gonna tap that and make her have Death Touch. Or you would have sacrificed that. This is where the fun starts. You didn't think I'd stabilize, did you? I don't even care if you swing out with everything. I'll block that. Actually, get rid of that. Get rid of that one of those.
I faced undead horrors. This is child's play. I heard you said I'll be back. Am I dematerializing? Huh.
For you.
Lucky hit.
What a mess I've made.
Goodbye. Oh, one more game and I'll be into gold 3. Now if I can stay in gold 3. Oh, gotta sneeze. Achoo! Oh, that was painful. Thank you! I actually might swap to Warframe. I still got that fucking mission that I can't finish because I'm the worst person at being sneaky. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Okay, be right back, guys. I am going to go get a drink and potty and swap to Warframe. Let me open it up. Maybe this time I can get it finished if I'm patient. Sneakiness. Sneakiness is just not something really in my repertoire. Let's see here. This. Oh. Hey, that sounds good to me, because I failed this mission 3 times now. Because I've hit to the point where now it doesn't give you that, if you get caught and the alert goes off and whatever and you don't get to it in time, you still can get 2 others. It's if it does go off, that's basically it. The whole mission's failed. And I keep screwing it up. And I only have 2 Warframes right now because I don't have the money to spend in this game. I'm trying to farm up so I can get Trinity. I have the schematic thing. I used my points to get that. Thank you, Core Soldier. I appreciate you. And by the way, if you want to come into the Discord room or whatever to talk, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know and I'll drag you into the room. Let me get Warframe loaded before I go running potty. Oh. I'm Nintendo Nindo there. I try to keep things simple. I'm pretty much Nintendo Nindo across the board. Yeah, see, I don't mind farming. I just can't get the relics that drop her pieces.
Use it well as you walk the hard path.
Yeah. And I learned the hard way about trying to go into shit when I'm still not quite up to the level to be doing the shit I wanted to try and do. Because no one wants to save the person that keeps dying all the time. I'm over here like, guys, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll be able to play this for a little bit, but then I might go lay back down because, starting to feel icky again. Let me let people know I've swapped to playing Warframe. Ugh. There we go. Get my blanket. Okay. Aim it. Where is it? Is it this? Aha, on friend request. Accept friend. Accept. There we go. Let me go check on my poor doggo. I was trying to farm up points so I could get more booster things. Let me move you up. Hello.
Hi.
I gotta pet him a couple times.
The dogs need a lot of attention. The cats are like, yeah, you can pet us, but like we don't need.
Yeah. I apparently have the little thingy on my neck that supposedly helps me get the cat, but I don't know how to do it.
The thing on your neck gets you a different type of dog thing.
Oh, someone that was watching told me it was how I got the cat.
No, it's another variant of the dog.
Jotaro, where are you going? What the fuck is this? I've never even gutted this part of my ship. What the hell?
Oh, I see where you're going now. Okay, because of the delay.
Now it's taking the neck thingy off. Well, goodbye thingy, it took it off.
Any frame that you get that ends up being in a mission with the Warframe Nidus, after like a week, you'll have a boil cyst on your neck that has like a hair dangling out of it. So you have other chances to get it again to do this dog thing. So you got plenty of time. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, was I not supposed to take it off?
You can, but you like it just depends. So it really doesn't matter. You could always end up getting it again, because it's kind of like if you get inoculated. Once you have a thing and then you get like the quote-unquote inoculation, you don't get the thing again. So once your frame gets it removed, that specific frame won't get it back.
Ah, I didn't know what that was for, so I was just like, oh, okay, it says takes this thingy off. Well, here we go, take the thingy off. I was like, maybe, is this how I get my dog? Press button. You offer me a button to press, I will press the button.
Always press the button.
Okay. This fucking god-awful mission. I cannot be sneaky to save my damn life.
I will do my best to help.
Like, I'm so bad when it comes to little puzzles and trying to figure out And so I'm like trying to get to it, and then I'm trying to do the fucking little puzzle to unlock it, and then I'm like, shit, the fucking camera caught me. Shit. Sneakiness is not in my repertoire.
It wasn't when I first started. And then I kind of forced myself to get used to it. I would run spy missions nonstop, and I'm like, even if I set off the clocks, or like not the clocks, the alarms and stuff, I still have enough time to turn the alarm systems off when they go off, so.
Yeah. I just could never figure out how to get to where it wants me to go, so I'm just like, shit. Whee!
We're just gonna murder everything. Here you go.
That sounds good to me. I like free goodies. I killed something. I was like, I'm just a baby Excalibur. I'm just doing my best.
And that's fine.
I will say the community in here is pretty good. I only had one guy that was a complete asshole to me. And like the entire group made him feel like the worst piece of shit for doing it.
Yeah, cause the game is, even though we have a whole bunch of people that play it and a lot of people that stream it, there's still not a massive community compared to like World of Warcraft or like League or anything like that. Yeah. So when people do come here, it's like, hey, you gotta kind of be like nice to the new people. It's a different type of game. They're not gonna be able to get it on like their first go. Give them a chance.
Yeah, like, see, I didn't understand the whole doing the one mission with the artifacts where you pick up shit. Mm-hmm. And like this guy kept trying to rush me, and the other guy was trying to explain, oh, you gotta pick things up, that's why you're not getting your prizes. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know that. Like, no one's ever told me, so I just always wondered why I wasn't winning anything.
Right.
I can't get through without getting electrocuted.
Son of a bitch, that's okay. I can hack this.
Okay. You're
yeah, that was my fault. I'm like, why is it not going?
It glitched on me the other day, and I got stuck in a room, and I couldn't get out. The door wouldn't open. So I just sat there, and I got so goddamn mad because, like, I went through every little trying secret entrance and shit, looking the way to get out, and I was like, checking the map, and I'm like, legit, this is the only door, and I know this is the door it came through, but it won't fucking open. And I was so goddamn mad.
I definitely know how that feels. That's why Warframe's nickname is Bugframe, because one of my friends actually is playing it on PS4, and he goes, if we were on the same console, you know, it'd be a lot easier and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, well, I can explain stuff to you, but I kind of can't help you because we're not cross-platform.
Yeah.
So I can tell you how to do stuff, but like it doesn't help if I can't physically show you how to do it.
Yeah, and that's the thing I know is, like, someone was trying to tell me, and I'm like, yeah, but it resets each time I do this mission, so it's not like this shit's sitting in the same place each time.
Yeah.
But no, like, the dude was really nasty to me, and like, he kept trying to rush me to do shit, and they were like, somebody was like, look at her rank and stuff, like, she's new, you know, or he said he,
yep.
You know, I was like, well, you know, I'm a she, but that's fine, you know, like, I don't care, I'm not gonna be one of those people, it's like, oh my god, you called me a dude.
Yeah.
And, like, he was like, oh, well, I'm sorry, and I was like, no worries, just let you know, hey, I'm a girl. And, he just was like telling me, like, you got to chill. Oh, it's not that button. Come on. Remember the button.
Q and hold.
Look at you. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. So do you know what these things actually are?
Yeah, you take the picture with the thing. Yeah, I finally learned.
Okay, so yeah, on top of that, when you collect them all, it tells you a story. I'm not gonna spoil the story or anything, but it tells you a story. And to access them, there's a section in your ship that you could go look at it, and you find like this secret encrypted story in it, and it's actually I find it to be an actual interesting story because it's not main lore. It's like, oh, here's a little bit of extra side lore, but it's stuff that is interesting to know so you understand how X, Y, and Z is.
Gotcha.
Like, I don't know what other games you've played. Like, obviously you play Magic, so there's always like, oh, the cards got their own little things, and you know, they got their own little backstories.
I've played Final Fantasy, Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
I've played a lot of different games. The Tales of series, Borderlands.
Let's see if I can do this without fucking up. Okay, so far so good. I can turn that trap off.
Wait, do you light back up before I... Okay. I was gonna say, before I fuck shit up trying to follow you. Go away. Lasers, go away.
It's this one thing that I always end up tripping for this room, but it's not always, like, it's not an always, but I get frustrated and good to go. You know what? I don't care if I set the alarm off. I'm just gonna get to the end, and I'm just gonna get it. Yeah. So I usually just ignore it and say, I'm just gonna run through it, I don't care.
That was me after, like, the umpteenth time trying to do this mission, and I'm, like, cursing my friends in here listening to me. And she's like, is it that serious? And I'm like, I can't fucking finish this goddamn mission, and I'm fucking tired of this shit. I keep setting the alarm off, I can't get to it. I don't know what to do. I'm like, and then it makes me redo it again, which pisses me off even more. It's like, I'm gonna go play Magic. I gotta get my frustrations out.
Yup. And this game is like that when you first start. You get extremely frustrated. It's like, I need a breather. I need to walk away because I don't understand.
And, like, that was the only thing I didn't know. Like, I didn't know about the whole picking up the little thingies. So I just was constantly like, why am I not getting shit and everybody else is getting shit? This is not fair. And then some guy explained that bit to me. And then, like, I had, you know, one dude that, I guess, you know, because it queues up people can join the missions. And I was trying to collect shit. And, like, he just raced right through it. And then he got mad because he was, like, telling me, well, you need to hurry up. I'm ready to go. And I'm like, well, I came in here to do this mission and collect shit. You know, you joined in. This is not my fault. I'm not rushing anything. I want to get this stuff and go.
Yeah.
And, like, he was, like, he kept trying to come find me. He's like, well, here's this. Now, come on. And I'm like, look, dude, you're not rushing me.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to go, just sit there. I know if you sit there for enough time, it'll let you leave.
Yeah, that's a new thing they put in because there's people coming to the community from other communities that are like that. So you got, like, your WoW people who are like, come on, you gotta keep up. If you don't keep up, I'm gonna, like, scream at you.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that.
Like, look, I'm new to this. I don't know where half of this shit is. I'm trying to keep up with you guys, and y'all have better gear, and you're faster than me.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I can't keep up. Like, and half the time when I load in this shit, y'all are already halfway across the fucking map.
Yeah, that's why I'll go ahead, kill stuff, I'll come back, and I'll, like, grab people.
But I've met some really nice people. Like, I met this one girl, and she was really nice, and she was like, you know, because I was in something where you can stay, and it goes, and she was, like, way higher level, way out-geared for it. And she's like, you know, if you want, I'll stay in here so that you can farm and get stuff. And I was like, you know, you don't have to. I don't want to take anybody's time up, but, you know, if you do, it's greatly appreciated. And she's like, yeah, I don't mind at all. Like, you know, I've got nothing else to do. And she just sat there for, like, several rounds, letting me level up and shit. And then she was like, the very next day, she's like, do you need more help? And I was like, you know, well, yeah, sure, but, you know, I don't want you to not be able to get your stuff done. Like, I want to help you, but obviously you're, you know, way more, you're outclassing me greatly, so...
The best part about this game is materials are always able to be farmed constantly, so everything is always useful. Yeah. So even if somebody's coming in a mission with, say, a lower ranked person to help them level, they might have something that they want to level too. so they can do that, or maybe that mission has mobs that are dropping stuff that they actually need.
Yeah.
They'll hang out, and it's not that big of a deal. So it's a really good / strange community / game,
Yeah.
I guess you could say.
Well, I thought it was kind of cool. Because not only that, she got her uncle. Well, I found out she was like 16, but like she was the sweetest 16-year-old. Like,
Right.
And so she got her uncle, and they went and they done something, and I was like, "Well, do y'all need anything from this? Like, because if y'all don't need anything, you know, I'm down to go do whatever that y'all could also benefit from. Like, you know." And they were like, "No, we're just gonna do this for you, but be careful because this stuff could kill you. It won't kill us, but it could kill you. So just stick near us." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, I can do that. Like, that's no biggie." And they were just like, "Look, collect all the shit. Just run around and grab everything. You know, we're just gonna keep killing shit for you for as long as you want to stay."
Right.
I was like, "Well, thank you. Y'all really don't have to do this."
Another big thing that is not really told to people when they first start is that the mob levels aren't regular mob levels. So you have like your normal MMOs like World of Warcraft and like Guild Wars, where your mobs are set up with like certain levels.
Yeah, these scales.
Well, it's a partial scale, and the scaling isn't, oh, okay, well, this is a 1, and if I'm a 1, I can kill it. Not necessarily. If that 1 is stronger than you, that thing can still kill you.
Yeah.
So, like, like 1 through like 1 through like 15 counts as like easy, and it partially scales up to like really freaking hard. But it's you could run into a mission and still get like thwacked.
Yeah.
By a 1.
I don't know where it was they took me. They took me somewhere, and the shit was like 30, 40, and I was much lower level than what I was now. Like,
right.
And I just stuck behind her because, you know, she would keep me healed, and then her uncle was apparently on like a healing frame. And then he stayed in the middle, so every time I got a little too low, he would tell me to run back to the middle, I'd get healed back up, and then she'd just run around again killing shit.
That sounds like they were probably Trinity and Oberon. They're both really big heal frames. Oberon makes like grass grow, and Trinity can heal and give energy.
Big bubble. It was a big bubble, I remember that. Was
it a snowy bubble, or was it like a glitchy looking bubble? Because there's 2 frames that do like a bubble thing.
It was kind of opaque looking, I remember that. Like, so it might be snowy. Like, it was a big bubble that was opaque looking, and when I'd step in it, I would be healed, and then if I got out of it, the healing would stop. I just remember him saying, you know, come back to this part when you need to be healed. And I'd be like, okay. And then she would just run around wiping everything out.
Okay.
Because she said she could only do minor heals, but he would be the main healer. And I was like, okay, that's fine, that's cool, you know.
Okay, because there's a frame called Frost. He can put up a snow globe, and it legitimately looks like a snow globe.
Yeah.
It's frosty on the inside. You walk out, you hear like wind howling and things like that.
I think it was him then, because I remember thinking that I could hear wind howling. I know he had a hammer.
Unlike most MMOs, you can wield any weapon in this game. It's not restricted to class, so it's kind of like strange, but it's cool at the same time.
I remember he was big, bulky looking, and he had a hammer, and I remember the globe thing, and he would just stand there. And I don't remember what she was. I just know whatever she was killing shit like super fast.
The other frame that does a bubble is Limbo. He kind of looks like a top hat gentleman type looking frame. Frost is kind of, I guess you would say thick. He's kind of stocky looking.
Yeah, it had to be Frosting, because this one was stocky looking.
Okay.
See, and I want Trinity, but like I've been trying to get the relics to go get her pieces, and like everything I've got.
She's vaulted, which would be. Do you remember how Disney used to do the Disney Vault for their movies?
Yeah.
That's how they do vaulting here. It's the best comparison that I can think of. Every so often, they'll vault frames, so when they bring new ones out, they can shove those new frames into relics. So they'll like stash relics away, they'll stash frames away, they'll stash weapons away, and then every so often they re-release them, and then you can go farm them again. So if you haven't farmed her before she got put away, then you're not really going to get a relic that drops for her because it's removed from the drop table.
Yeah, I haven't. All I've got is her schematic, because obviously I don't have money, so I can't go buy her.
Right. I think I have her systems that I got, because I have tons of relics.
Yeah, I know Celeste was telling me that, oh no, my dog, ow, quit hitting me, assholes.
I'm coming back.
I gotta give her. She said, like, she's like, oh, don't worry about it. There's a lot of people that probably have all of her pieces and they can just send them to you. And I was like, well, they don't have to do that. You know, like, I don't want to take people's shit if they need it. She's like, no.
Yeah.
Like, most of them, if they've had it, then they've already got her and they don't care. I was like, okay, you know, I just don't want to be like that needy person that, like, gimme, gimme, gimme. And, like, I'm more than willing to work and farm for my shit.
You can trade other pieces for, like, her stuff if you want to with certain people. You can trade other pieces for platinum, which is, like, the premium currency, and then trade that platinum back to somebody else for her pieces, because that's what I do. I will sell frames, I will sell weapons that are the primed versions, and I will save a whole bunch of platinum, and then I'll farm stuff, and if I have it, and I have it. If I don't, then I'll find a way to get a hold of something for somebody.
I've got a bunch of shit, but it's frames I'm not, I would say, per se, interested in.
Yeah.
Hi, Angel. It's good to see you, honey. Now you can finally see me playing Warframe. You see my baby Warframe. What the hell? Who's shooting me? How rude. Excuse you. You're doing brilliant. I have my friend here helping me, Cornelia.
Hi!
She's really good. She's carrying my new because I'm a baby.
It's fine. That's how this game pretty much is. If you hit a point where you're like, I don't know what to do, the good thing is to give back and help everybody else, because then you can go, how about you pass what you know now along to somebody else later? Yeah. So you can always help when you get big, strong, frameness and levels and all that. You can always pass it on to somebody else and help other people out.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my friend, because I was trying to get her to play, and I was like, it's a really fun game, and I'm not
a learning curve.
Yeah, I'm not OP, but I can definitely help you because I'll be higher level than you, so I can help you get through shit. Because I started off with Mag, or whatever her is, and I really liked her. Mag. And everybody gave me shit for her. Like, they're like, oh, that's the worst Warframe, blah, blah, blah.
So, what she used to be the worst starter frame, but they rebalanced her, they reworked her kit and her abilities. And they made her stronger. So that's the best thing.
I enjoyed her, and then they were just like, no, she uses too much, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, I liked her. And
she's magnet damage, and she can, like, she uses magnet, and, she, like, does, like, quantum, like, molecular stuff, and she can, like, squish things.
Yeah.
With it, and things like that. And she can do a pull. Like, she's great.
I loved it, and then I just got tired of people fussing, so I was like, you know what, I'll try a different one. And I'm like, well, I like Excalibur, too. He's fun.
He is. He's the meta frame that everybody starts with normally. When I first started playing, I started with Volt, but this is before they fixed him like 3 times. So the way he is now is nowhere near what he was when I started.
I found this thing. Now what am I supposed to do? It's not giving me. Do I stand? Oh, okay. Ta-da! She's brilliant. I will hang on to her. I love Cornelia.
I've been playing for 5 years.
Butterfly plays too. Make sure to add me, so that way I can play with y'all sometime. Yeah. I like Excalibur. I liked Mag more, but Excalibur's cool. But I was like looking at others, and I was like, well, I want a healing frame. And then I was reading up, and I was like, Trinity's like that seems to be the best one, and she appeals to me the most. You're
there's
dead.
there's a few healer frames. Trinity is she's the most common healer frame.
Yeah.
But she's the most common female one. Trying to think.
Yeah, because I asked Celeste, because, like, I was looking online, and, like, you know, everybody, of course, had their own opinions. And I was like, you know, I want one that's a good, solid one. And I'm looking at her, and I like her. I was like, but what is your opinion on it? She's like, yeah, go for Trinity. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's the one I wanted to go for. I just wanted to make sure, because, you know, I want to be able to enjoy and have fun and be something I like, but I'm also not interested in dealing with more people just sitting there bitching at me for whatever frame I want to play. Like, fuck you, I want to play this. Like, I'm not playing this for you, I'm playing this for me.
Yup, exactly.
You don't have to do this with me. If you want to leave, leave. You're not going to hurt my feelings any.
I get shit because my primary weapon is a flamethrower. But not only does it do fire damage, but it does corrosive damage. So it's like battery acid with fire. And it eats up. If I partner it with a good frame, I can boost the damage output with it. So I'm melting everything, and I like the idea of that. And why are you taking this into such high missions? You know this weapon isn't good. Are you paying for my stuff? Are you paying for me to have the frames that I have? Are you paying for the platinum that I decide to give to D? No? Then fine. You can't tell me how to play the game. They did that in World of Warcraft too. Why are you an undead warlock? You know how that's so stupid. That's like that's classic WoW. That's not, you know,
that was
Legion.
part of the reason
like,
I got tired of WoW, was that, and just, I don't know, it just got to be no more fun. Like,
it's not any more fun. I stopped playing in the middle of Legion. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I really can't. So I came here instead.
Yeah, it's the same shit. And then, you know, I don't want to be on an RP server because all my friends are on the other servers. And then I get tired of, like, I'm a level 5 something and there's this fucking level 80 asshole just sitting there killing me just for shits and giggles. And I'm like, you know, I get it. I get the whole idea and concept, but wouldn't it be much more challenging to you to go fight somebody that's actually a fight and not sit here killing me easily over and over because I can't do anything to stop you?
Yep. That's why I don't get on PvP servers or servers that have PvP enabled, and I don't ever, when I do play, I don't go to servers where I know for a fact that I'm going to wander into a zone of PvP. I completely avoid that. I used to be on Draka, and then that server kind of like died out, like it's empty, and then I migrated over to Hyjal, and I have people that I know locally that play there, but like I don't play anymore. So,
ooh, quest complete! Yay!
Yay!
Oh, July 6th, look out for a Warframe broadcast. If you watch, you get a free Necros Prime. Hey, I'm all down for free. I will definitely. Yeah. I will try to be around.
Congratulations on getting Stolen Dreams done.
Yay! I got it done. I see your ship. You can't see me, but I'm bouncing in your general direction.
I'll take your word for it.
I am like a child. Like,
it's okay.
My ship is tiny, but it's mine.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything in your ship that you don't understand what it does?
I figured out, of course, the thing with my doggo. I know this thingy is my mods that I can upgrade or combine. This thingy makes shit.
Your foundry.
I haven't unlocked that. This lets me swap mods and put shit in. This upgrades my relics.
Okay.
And I just discovered that this removes Tumas. Tuma.
Yes.
I can't go back in here. I don't have another Tuma.
No, you're locked out until you would have another frame that would have a Tuma.
Yeah.
And then Schwarzenegger busts through the door. It's not a Tuma! Get to the chopper!
Followed by House. Dr. House, it's Lupus. Shit, I knew all along. I knew it was Lupus. It's always Lupus, and then the one episode he's like, it's not Lupus, it is like, oh, it's fucking Lupus. Like, god damn it. You had it right every single other fucking time. Oh, I tried to do this new shit, this fucking fracture shit, and I swear to God, I get destroyed, and then I don't...
It's a wreck.
Yeah.
It's so annoying and so fucking hard. To be honest with you, I had to wait for it to come around 3 times to get it all done, because I waited for people to learn how to do it, because every time I tried to do it, I knew what to do, but nobody else did, so I would get hooked up with people who had no clue what they were doing, and I would die. So doing a junction, because like it's delayed, but doing a junction, you go in solo and you fight the Spectre versions of the frames, so like the NPC versions of the frames, and you just do like a one-on-one battle. So
yeah, I have to make my way up to Iliad to kill dude on Iliad, so...
Oh, that's a sergeant, I think.
Yeah. Every single time I fucking go in there, like, I will try and hide behind people, because obviously the shit can kill me, but I will try and help. And I'm like going around raising people. Well, then I got this one dude that was just being a dick. Like, I raised him several times, and then when I died, he just stood there near me, and then just ran off and left me. And I'm like, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like,
I hate that.
I spent all this time raising you every time you died, like, went out of my way. Oh, one of my data terminals. Okay. Oh shit, did I grab the thingy? I didn't grab the thingy.
I got it.
Okay.
You're good.
You're good. Okay. Thank you. I just realized I didn't grab the thingy.
A lot's going on. It's perfectly fine.
Come here. I will kill all who oppose. Ooh. We'll find the terminal. Calm your tits.
Rest your breasts. What are the other things? It's calm your tits, rest your breasts. And there's like 5 or 6 other ones, and they all make me laugh.
The calamity in your memories.
Oh my god, I love that stuff. I'm such a child.
I am too. Every time like one of my friends says something that's remotely pervy, I'm giggling. I'm like, he said wiener. And he's like, you're about to be 32, and I was like, you said wiener. I was like, I don't care.
I guess I would be an older sister then, because I'm 35.
That works for me. I need an older sister. I'm an only child.
Oh, I'm the oldest, so
I have a stepsister, but I've only seen her like 3 times.
My middle sister just, on the 13th, she just turned 30, 33, 32, and my youngest sister is like 26.
I have what I call my adopted brother. Like, I met him through another friend, and then he played the same games as me, and now he just, he mods for me and helps me out. So, I call him my brother. Oh, we gotta stop them from attacking us. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here killing shit.
That's pretty much all you do. When you see the icon for the shield that's yellow, that usually is like something is there, something important is there. Just you just more or less just keep a reference on it. Defensive missions, you're just in a big room. Yeah, you're just in a big room, and the thing you gotta protect is usually sitting in the middle, and you really don't have to worry, because you're in the middle.
Yeah.
When it's stuff like this where you run across the map, that's a little more annoying.
See, and I love these missions, because I'm like, I can do this, easy. Why do you gotta give me fucking puzzles? I'm bad at puzzles.
One of the frames in the game actually comes from doing puzzles, which is the annoying part, because you have to do certain spy missions, and you have to successfully get all 3 terminals without setting an alarm off.
Oh, shit.
If you don't do it, well, you know, you don't get it.
That'll never happen for me, because I'm sneaky.
She reminds me of the Greek, I think it's Greek goddess, Artemis, because she's like stealthy, she uses a bow, her name's Ivara.
Ah. Yeah, the only thing I'm good at being sneaky at is Dead by Daylight, which is why I made my username Sneaky Thought.
Do you like to play the killer, or do you like to play one of the people?
I'm for either. Like, I like both.
Okay. Because I was thinking about actually getting it, but the idea of being followed around by somebody to be killed, that scares me. That like freaks me out. But I love horror stuff like up and down, left and right. Like I used like at like 10, I was watching Nightmare on Elm Street and stuff like that, and it didn't bother me. Like Halloween, all that stuff, it never bothered me.
Yes.
Put me in a game like that or PvP, no, I can't do it.
And see, like, yeah, I'm Cujo, all of that shit. I watched that shit, but like,
Yeah.
I didn't think I would like it, and I love it. The only suggestion I would say is wait, because right now they don't have dedicated servers. So
Okay.
the server is based on the killer, and right now our biggest issue is killers lag switching, so that it fucks with you.
Right.
But
Warframe's like that too, though. We don't have dedicated servers, so whoever, if you look up in the top right, it'll be like our nameplates, and whoever has number 1, they're technically the host, because their connection, for some reason, either is better, or the game goes, hey, you know what? They're gonna be the host for the game. And then you get in these people's games, and they lag to hell. And it's like, are you in dial-up?
Seriously, there's some times where I'm like, look, could you stop being at McDonald's? The ice cream machine is not working, and you're wasting my time.
Oh my god.
No, they'll sit there and, like, they'll lag switch it so that they can get you, and I'm like, this is so fucking stupid and cheesy. Like, don't do this shit, come on. You can win a game if you're a solid killer. You don't even have to be solid. Some people are so easy to fucking get.
Yeah.
But it's still fun. Right now, from what I understand, though, there's a lot of things they're still working out a lot of glitches in the system. Like, their biggest issue is match queue-ups, because, you know, you rank up, and the higher rank killers or survivors have the better shit. So they keep swapping it back and forth, because originally it was, you know, you just got queued up with whoever, which sounds great until you're like a level 1 survivor with no items. And then you're sitting here going against Killer with maxed out shit. So yeah, he's gonna fucking easily own you because you don't have a way to really complete shit and get things done.
Yeah.
Like, you're winning if you, like, pull a fucking Hail Mary, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they were like, okay, well, a lot of people complain about it and they don't like it, so fine. Then they swapped it to, okay, we're gonna base it on, you know, you get queued up with people based on ranks, like, in a sense. Okay, well, that was great, but then people whined it took so long to find games. Well, you know what? I'd rather wait for a game and get an even matchup than to get stuck and then just fucking lose because the killer is fucking rank 1 and I'm a rank 12 or some shit. Mackie D's servers, yeah, oh, trust me. If I get in League and it takes me forever, I'll put an all chat, okay, who's on the McDonald's Wi-Fi? And if you're there, can you ask them if the ice cream machine's working? Because, like, you guys just take forever.
The answer? It never works. It's always broken.
Always. And even if it works, it's broken.
Yeah. Like, we figured out the whole issue. It's not the machines are broken. It's the fact
they don't want to.
It's not just that. They don't want to go to the basement to go grab more cones to give you ice cream, or they don't feel like grabbing the cups and touching the machine to get you ice cream. How about I just come in and I'll clean it for you and I'll do this, and then
look, I don't need a cup. Put it in a fucking cup. I'm happy. Put it in a drink cup. I don't need the cone.
Yeah, like one location, I swear I was like, is this the only machine in the United States that's working? Because it sounds like it. But it ended really bad. So somebody went to go clean the machine, but they didn't clean it right. They didn't clean it out completely. So what happened was, it was either oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead, click that again. I'm sorry. It was either the soda machine or the ice cream machine. I can't remember, but they didn't clean it right. And they didn't drain all the cleaning fluids out of it. So when they were giving people soda, they were actually poisoning them.
Ugh. I'm not shocked.
So, I'm like, McDonald's, you have fallen very far down the rung of what the hell is going on.
Yeah, that is McDonald's in, like, a package right there. Oh yeah, get to fly.
Like, when we were growing up, like, McDonald's was cool. You want to go there for, like, breakfast and get, like, their little things, like, their little baby breakfast things, which were, like, 2 sausages and, like, 2 little itty-bitty pancakes. Now you don't want to go there because you're afraid that, you know, one of the workers is going to throw something over the counter at you.
Exactly. And dear God, don't ask for sauce. It's like you're asking for their firstborn.
Yeah.
You go to
I know this
Chick-fil-A and they're just like, here, you want a whole bucket full of sauces? And God bless you and have a wonderful day. And I'm like,
where did you end up?
like, I was never this happy working at fast food. What the hell are you on? Because I need it. I don't even like people half the time. They're just like, here, do you want a couple extra sauces? And I'm sure, shit, you giving it? Would you like a cookie? And yeah, you asked a fat person if they want a cookie. Yes, I want a cookie. And then they're like, well,
always
have a blessed day. And I'm like, you do that too. Why are you this happy?
Whatever you're on, I want some too.
What is in the stuff y'all are making? Because I need some.
Yeah, I know, right? This mission is a timed mission, so I'm going really fast to get to the end for you, because this one's really tricky and annoying.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get there as quickly as I can, so you could just take your time.
I was gonna say, I'm just flying around shooting shit. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, it's fine.
Having more fun talking, so I'm just like, oh,
it's fine. This one is annoying because you have to quickly get to the end, and you have to blow up 3 ships. You have to blow out their engines, and if you're not fast enough, they leave. They pull out of the dock station they're in. Which I got stuck on when I was doing this mission. I actually had to ask people for help. And I was like, I can't do this. I literally cannot do this. And somebody did it for me, and they were like in and out and bam and done. I was like, well, damn, thank you.
I know, some of these people, like, when I get help here and there, I'm like, how the fuck did you do that shit? What is with this wizardry?
I'm trying to remember how the hell I shoot this damn thing out because it's not letting me do anything. The fuck?
Wow.
I remember, I swore I would shoot the engines out. And I'm trying... Oh, I have to shoot the damn drones. I'm an idiot. There's like baby drones floating around it that make it unable to be hit. I'm an idiot.
It's fine, I'm
Didn't
just
even
going
notice
around
something.
shooting shit myself.
They're like these itty bitty. They remind me of the hell I want to call them. The equivalent
Who the
of.
fuck is making all this noise?
They look like Roombas, but like.
Oh, it's you. You're the one over here pew-pewing at me, making all this goddamn noise.
There you go.
Meow.
But that thing, I tried this mission like 20 times and I could not get it for my life. I'm like, how am I supposed to get so far within 3 minutes? And I keep getting stuck by these damn bombs. And they're slowing me down, and I don't understand this. And somebody's like, I got you. I'll carry you. It's fine. And then when we're done, I'll explain it so you don't have to worry about it. And I'm like, please, thank you, because I'm about to throw my computer out the window.
That was me with that other mission. I was like, you goddamn fucking sneaky ass bullshit. This is bullshit. And my friend's like, and I'm supposed to want to play this game? Shut the fuck up. You're playing this game. This is just bullshit.
One of us, gobble gobble, one of us.
Ah, no, don't hit me! Ow! Fuck you too!
I'm coming back towards you. Or at least I'm trying to.
Okay, I'm directionally challenged, so you never give me a map, because I will still get lost. I
That's
have a
fine.
map and GPS, and I will still get lost. Ow!
It's okay. I'm coming back right to you. I'm less than 500 meters from you.
I knew not to touch that. Uh-oh.
Where are you at? There you are. I got you.
Oh, I'm fixing to hit the button. I'll shoot all the things, Angel. I shoot anything that opposes. Whee! I'm a kid. Whee!
Alright, so we actually have to go over this way.
What? Hang on, I hit a wall because I'm a genius.
It's okay. No, it's the arc wings are so, like... They used to be decently controlled, and then for some reason DE goes, oh, you're not drunk enough to play this? You know what? We're gonna make you feel like you are. Congratulations. Welcome to Drunk Simulator. Like, they changed it like 2016 or something. So, like, Drunk Simulator 2016. Congratulations.
Thank you, because I can't even drink anymore. Thank you for letting me at least just fill it through a game. My poor kidneys can't handle it. I can do wine at best. Wow. Whee. This makes everything work better, in case y'all didn't know. Sound effects always make everything work better. Ow, would you stop shooting me? I haven't shot you yet.
There we go.
Whee. I got the thingy, so I boosted my doggo, so now he's not got bad DNA or whatever.
That's kind of how you feed your dogs. When it hits a certain point and they have like no, theoretically, like they're not being fed or whatever, they die and Ordis will jettison their bodies out of the spaceship because that's just what Ordis does.
No, you don't do that. I weebed out and named him after one of my favorite anime characters. You can't
I
kill
know! The funny part is the cats. Same thing can happen to the cats, but it goes a lot slower.
Oh god, don't drag that. I would cry.
I know. I stopped playing the game for about 6 months because I got like frustrated. So I come back and the first thing Ordis says is like, "Oh, your companion died or whatever." Like whatever, however he said it, and he goes, "I have jettisoned the remains out of the airlock," and I'm like, "You did what?"
Just treat him.
What?
I can put him in a little jar and put him with my other little statue.
I know. I was like, "You did what, Ordis? Where is your mechanical parts in this ship? Because I want to shake them very vigorously."
You go find wherever you jettison. We're collecting him. I don't care if he's dead. He was mine.
The sad part was I named it after a dog that we used to have, and she had to get put down. And I was like, "You killed my dog. Well, no, I actually did because I wasn't paying attention of how the actual dog relationship works. So I was like, I didn't pay attention to it, and you still did it? Really? Ordis, you're a turd. You're just a turd." How dare you?
I know, hell, everybody made me feel guilty because Neopet started trending on fucking Twitter. And so I was like, "Oh shit, I haven't checked my pet in like 10 years," and I go back and it's like, "Oh, he's starving and malnourished and blah blah blah, but he's still alive and loves you," and I'm like, you know what? Fuck any man, because that's some fucking dedication. I ignored you for 10 years and you still love me.
I used to play Neopets too. I had a old Hewlett Packard desktop, like back in the day when
I remember AOL dial-up.
Yes.
Yes, you're hitting there. Trust me, I'm trying to sneak in the middle of the night so my parents don't catch me, and I have to try and find a way so they don't get woke up by the
You're like, shh, computer, be quiet. You gotta be quiet.
I'm over here like putting blankets over it, like, don't make the noise. Dad said I'm supposed to be in bed because of school tomorrow. I gotta feed my pet and play this game. And then I'm trying to be sneaky, so I turn the screen off and go in bed. My dad comes in there and he checks me in the bed, and I'm sitting here like, fake it, you're asleep, you're asleep.
Yeah, yep. I had a Hewlett Packard desktop that was when Hewlett Packard was trying to make their monitors the same way that Apple was back in the day. The round beveled, like, weird shaped ones, like, they weren't square, they had like a round butt type thing. So
yes.
So I had a Hewlett Packard version of that, and the drive ended up dying because, well, I had that computer forever, and I decided to go to my friend from high school. She got married like right after high school, so she got married. I went to her bachelorette party at her house. We made like her stuff for her tables or whatever. And my family calls me and is like, "Yeah, we kind of made a boo-boo." You made a boo-boo what? "Well, we needed to use your computer for something." I'm like, "I told you not to touch my computer." "Well, we kind of did a thing." And I'm like, "What did you do?" "Well, see this thing came up on the screen and said you had a virus, so we deleted the file."
God.
And they killed my hard drive because a pop-up came up. I bought that computer with my first job's like 6-7 months worth of paychecks, and they ruined it. I was like, Oh, I'm not gonna like you for a very long time.
Me and Butterfly kept our pets as babies so they don't die. It's probably what I'll end up doing if I feel like I'm gonna take a long break, because I could not let poor Jotaro die. I love him too much.
So, the good part is you have 2 ways to keep your pets in this game. You can keep a clone of their genetics, so you get something extremely close to what you have, or you can actually put them like in a capsule and have them like hibernate.
That's what probably happened, because I can't lose my baby. Would you die? You can't die! You're glitched! What the fuck? This is the fucking dude that never dies. Oh well, we'll go to extraction.
That was a glitch. Up where this waypoint thing is I put down, there should be a mod over here that he dropped and stuff.
Yes, magazine. Fuck it. It's a word.
It's probably magazine word.
Yeah, that.
That thing.
Fucking Fibro, like, I will sit there forever trying to find the right word. And I will fuck it all up.
Is there a thing called, like, Fibro Brain?
Yes, it's brain frog. That.
Okay.
Brain fog. Fog. That's the one my husband loves. I can't say it, and he'll come out brain frog, and he'll sit there laughing at me, and I'm like, stop that shit, it's not funny, I can't help it.
The words don't want to come out of my mouth properly.
He's
don't
like,
make fun of me.
what are you dealing with again? A brain fog. And he's like, and then he'll wake up hours. Hey, Cherish, what are you dealing with again? Brain frog. Fuck you! You did this on purpose!
Because there's a YouTuber that I watch. She has fibro as well, and her job before doing YouTube was she worked in like not retail, but like she did like marketing and stuff. And she goes, I could be in a conversation, and when the fog hits, I stutter over everything.
Yeah, the best way I can put it is, imagine you're playing connected dots, and you're supposed to connect them to make the picture, and as you're connecting them, the dots disappear.
Yeah.
And it drives you nuts, because you know the dots are supposed to be there, so you're trying to do it, and you can't. And it's so fucking frustrating, and I'm like sitting there like trying to put it together, and it'll be stupid words that are obvious, and I'm like, and then just, it's horrible at times. Okay, I have to leave squad to do this thingy.
That's fine. I'll wait right here.
Yeah, I'll probably put him in stasis, Angel, if I end up taking a break, but as much as I'm homebound, I doubt I'd be away for that long.
For my seizures, I have something close to like the fibro fog. I was gonna say frog.
I've infected you now. Now you're gonna do it.
It's okay. No, I do the same thing though. That's the funny part. Because of where my seizures are, I sometimes stutter, or I'll lose my train of thought completely. It completely derails by itself.
Oh yeah.
And then I get into this thing I call a logic loop. If I get stuck trying to figure something out, I'll progress, and then eventually I realize I'm stuck, and I come back on myself and go, well, I can't do this because of this, but then I can't do that because of this, and then it'll, like, it's almost like Schrodinger's cat, like, I'm figuring it out and not figuring it out at the same time.
Yeah, that's me sitting there trying to do the word, so then in my brain, I have to sit there and I take word and another word that I know resembles it or is close to it, and then I'm like sitting there doing the words over and over. And luckily my friend is used to how like I will subject hop anyways, so she's able to keep up. But she knows when I get stuck on a word that I can't get the right word out, she'll sit there and she'll listen to me, and I'll be like this, and I'll keep saying it. And then she's like, is this what you're trying to say? And I'm like, yes, that, thank you.
Yes.
And that's why I like it, because, like, she gets it, because I'll be like, it's, and I'm, like, sitting there, and I'm like, it means this, or this, or this, and then she's like, this word, and I'm like, yes! She's like, it's like playing fucking Scrabble with you, and I'm like, hey, at least you help me, because I can't do it.
The best part is, when I type, I pretty much do something similar, or I'll like do something close to Like I'll flip my letters around sometimes or whatever, but I on my Twitter, because people have pointed out like you typo really bad. Yeah, because either my brain is racing or it derails completely.
Exactly.
So I call myself the typo queen. I speak typonese, and if you're having to switch out words and stuff, I'll be able to figure them out. I just have to look at the context of what you're trying to say around it, and I'll be like, "You mean this? I gotcha. I understand."
Yeah. See, and that's me. I type faster than I can think.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'll be sitting there and I'll end up now have to reread it because I'll be like, shit, I just left complete words out because, like, in my brain, it's already out. It's already typed.
Yeah.
Like, I did it already.
It happens though. It's understandable.
Okay, I'm checking my mods to see if I need to upgrade any of these.
Okay. Looking at some of your mods, there's different tiers of mods. Obviously, they're kind of how like you work around with having like your magic cards.
Yeah,
they're all
higher
different colors.
grade. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I understood
so-
the yellow is the higher grade, the blue is the mid grade, the red is like the low grade.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna guess your stream is like about 20-30 seconds behind. In the top left corner of your mods, you'll have the mod that's continuity. That, if you look at the image of it, it looks like it's broken. That's actually a broken mod or a shattered mod. So if you find the non-shattered version of it, you can actually get more points out of it. You get more buff out of it. Because it would be a non-broken version, but because if that's the only version you have, work with what you got, and later on you can just do whatever with it. You can give it away, you can keep it, you can break it down into money, you can break it down in endo, but all mods have the availability to be broken. Like your stretch is broken.
Yeah, I have a 10-second delay, so
yeah, that's fine. Fast deflection is broken.
yeah, I never even noticed it till you pointed that out.
And it's fine because you pick up mixtures of everything anyway, and the reddish / copper ones obviously are the most common. So you'll have stacks and stacks and stacks of mods as you play more. It's just a matter of having to play more to get better mods for different things, and obviously certain mods go on certain things. You obviously got mods for warframes, mods for like melee, mods for your primaries, and then your primaries have like your pistol, shotgun, and all that crap. So you have stuff like that too, and then you have mods for your pets, and then your robot pets and things like that. So
yeah, I got some mods for my doggo. There we go. Let me go see if I can put any new shit in. I've upgraded some of the shit that I could.
Let's see.
Upgrade.
I'm glad you got the Dex Furious because I use that too. That's your pistols. Those are really good pistols. I like them because number one, they're like really pretty.
Yeah.
I have it set up so I shoot really fast with them, so I can empty my clip in like both clips in like under 10 seconds, so like 5 seconds or so. But I just have them just for shits and giggles. I like the way they look. I just have to find something to go in them to make them better.
Yeah.
Continuity never dropped for me, so I had to see Barricadier and get the primed version. Continuity. Let me actually check for you and see where that drops. Warframe. Because continuity is gold, so it's a rare mod. Come on, where do you drop? Okay, so if you want to try to get continuity, any version of it, or a non-broken version, you can get them from defense missions. You can get them from fighting the boss, Sargus Ruck, or you break open containers in Orokin Towers in the Void. For the person who was asking.
That would be Angel on Twitter, so just say Angel.
Angel. Okay, great. That'll make it easier because I'm sitting here like, I don't know how to say that name. I don't know how to say it.
That's my Angel. I love her. And her waifu. They're adorable.
Aw. You have 4 levels of defenses, 4 levels of like survival type things, like where you start. So the types that these come through for the defense missions are tier 1, which would be the easier one, and tier 3, which is kind of like not really difficult, but a bit harder. So it would come from those types of missions.
I don't have the other color packages yet, so I was like, oh. My favorite colors are blues anyways, but I don't have the other color shit.
Let me see. You wanted... Let's see. What kind of... You said... What's your favorite color?
Blues. I like blues, purples, and greens.
How about... like a dark blue that almost looks black, or like an aqua? Are those okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Gift. Where is these? Right.
She said, cool, I'm in one now.
Alright, I just sent you something in the mail.
Woo! I got a goodies.
Yes.
How does one check the mail?
Okay, you hit escape. You go to communication and inbox.
Inbox. Accept. Oh, look! Thank you! Jotaro!
No problem.
You're gonna be pretty! Jotaro, come here. Come here.
And I actually think your Kubro is a very rare one, because if you look at the face that you have on yours, it looks like it has a lotus. And if that is your first Kubro with that, you are so lucky, because it is so rare to get.
Yeah, he's my first one.
So adorable.
I love him. Yes. Equip this. Secondary color. Gray. Spectre white. More blue. Natural color. Let's do that. Equip. And then... white. Whoa! Look at you! You're so pretty! Look at you! I'm so proud of you.
And you can actually, if my memory serves me correctly, you can color the collar under attachments.
Look at you!
If you have, like, I guess it's regular color palettes. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah.
But yay!
Yeah, he was the first one I ever got, and I thought he looked really cool because he looked different from all the others I've seen. And I was like, well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like you. You're a good boy. Yes, look at you. Would you quit moving? I can't admire you when you keep moving in a circle. God. Okay, fine. Stay right there. Look at you. Pretty pupper. Okay, you said you had the... Just something... I can send stuff... If there's anything you want.
No, that's okay.
Because I have so much shit, and I don't know what to do with half of this shit, so...
I'm gonna leave squad, I'm gonna re-invite you, I'm gonna bring you onto my ship. I can actually bring you into my ship to see it.
Yeah, I went into the chick's shit, and she was showing me all this shit. I don't even know if I'm in a good... I think the guy's clan, he invited me and kicked me out. That's fine, I don't even care. It was some random dude, and he was like, here, join my clan. I was like, oh, okay.
I ended up in something like that too. I ended up making my own clan, because the one I was in previously, they were weird. They were really weird people. The leader, like, completely abandoned ship.
How do I leave one if I'm still in it?
You would... Actually, the way you do it is you would go under communication, you would click clan, find your name on the online list, click yourself, and click leave clan.
I was gonna say, I will join yours.
I have everything done.
I don't
as well.
talk to these people, and I don't know them. Communication, clan. Leave clan. Okay. You can invite me to yours. I'll join
Okay.
yours.
Okay.
Yeah, my favorites are blues, greens, if you couldn't tell, blues, and purples. Blues are
Okay.
my favorite though. Like turquoises,
Invite to
teals.
claim. Okay. You go back under communication again. You check your inbox, and you should have an invite from me.
Yay! The Clan of Klim.
The Clan of Clem. Yup.
Works for me. Because this guy was like, oh, if you join it, I'll give you all this shit, and then he never talked to me, and no one talks to me, and I'm like, well, that's fine.
I don't know if you'll be able to see my cat or not.
I see! Hello, Kitty! Why are you sliding across the floor? What is wrong with
It's a
you?
glitch. It's a visual glitch.
You're so pretty, though.
This is my second cat? Yeah, this is my second cat. My first one is sleeping, and,
You're so cute! I love you! You're so pretty!
its tail has, like, feathers on it, and it has faces on the tail, which apparently is rare, too. So...
I'm just amused because the thing jutting out in front looks like a penis. I'm sorry. I knew you were happy to see me, but I didn't know you were that happy.
Cause it's Rhino. That's just how Rhino is. Let me switch to... I'll switch to Trinity. Might lag for a second.
You and Butterfly have a clan to get the extras. Ooh, that's so pretty.
I saw somebody's fan art, and I was like, these colors actually go really well. Let me see what it would look like in game. I really like red and I really like black. Obviously, my shit. So, I was like, let me add the white.
guessing.
I don't know. Like, you wouldn't think that, you know? So I figured I'd put it on, and I'm like, actually, this looks really, really, really nice.
Nidus has dick issues too.
Oh, God. Hold on. Let me pull him out.
And yeah, you pull it
He
out.
does. He does. Oh, my God.
Hazarding a guess that her favorite color is green too. Look at I've frozen. What the hell?
Yeah, it happens when I change my frame. Where did you go?
Oh, I went up there just to.
You went up top? Oh, they were.
Ah! You have a smaller tent, but yes.
Yeah.
Don't pull them. Hey, I always
Definitely
pull. Always pull. I'm sneaky too.
Is there any frames that are out that you want to look at? Because I have every current frame that's in game, except for Excalibur Prime.
I've seen them through Celeste's stream because I learned.
Okay.
They all look cool to me.
Yeah.
I wanted one healer frame.
Female healers.
Yeah, the Trinity was like
Trinity.
the one.
Is there anybody else? Cora can kind of heal. Her cat heals, not her specifically. But I guess she kind of sort of counts. And that's really actually it. And then the only male healer frame theoretically is Oberon. So I have him too.
Pretty much any frame I'm gonna move on, they'll probably be blue.
Just gonna freeze a second.
Ooh.
This is my Saren Prime.
You have a Tuma.
I do?
It's on your leg.
Oh, that's my leg.
It's a Tuma.
I tried to make her look like a poisonous flower.
You have a nice ass though.
Mesa has the best. Well, actually, I think it's a toss-up between Mesa and Wisp, who have the nicest butts for the current female frames.
Ooh.
So this is the frame. I don't know if it's still being memed, but when she first was released, I think she was the last Prime that came out before Equinox Prime came out. Her mesh broke. Her skin was fine, but her mesh busted, so when she would squat, her butt would collapse on itself. So they did a stream, and all they did is talk about butts. And Steve and
Skylar's got a nice ass, I just realized. Look at that.
yeah, he does. He's got a nice shelf butt.
Look at him. You did not miss liking Calf Day at all.
But yeah, for a whole stream, all they did is talk about butts. But
Right.
the way Wisp flies, you see nothing but butt.
Ooh. Wisp is my favorite.
Because she has no feet. Good morning, Mr. Stagger.
She is all ass. Look at that. Okay, yeah, she wins. She's so pretty.
Here, I'll take the kitty.
I'm on your desk.
My fiance just woke up. He's getting ready to go to work soon. He
Good
brought me
morning, sunshine.
He brought me the kitty. One of the kitty babies.
I want a kitty.
We have 3 cats. We have Oreo, which is his cat. My cat, his name is Giant. And then my sister's cat, which is Neo. And they're all different colors, and they're all different ages, and they're all rescues.
Oh.
What, Mr. Stagger?
All different colors, shapes, and sizes.
Yes.
I used to have a kitty that stayed at my grandma's. He was Tigger. I got him when I was like 5. My husband's allergic to all forms of pet dander, hair, everything. Highly allergic.
Oh,
so
that sucks.
We can't have a pet.
Mm.
Because we've tried, like, he tried for me once and we had a dog. And, like, I felt miserable watching him. Was even taking medicine.
My cousin is highly allergic to cats, but she's like, I love cats too much. So she's constantly sneezing, and like, she doesn't break out, but she's like sneezing and constantly congested. And I'm like, are you sure you want to be doing this? I love my babies too much. I cannot have my babies. And I'm like, okay, if that's what you want to do, go for it.
You're so pretty. I like that one.
This
And
is,
she says, hi, big man.
this is, Banshee. This is her, I forget what how you actually say the name of the skin, but it's like, it's supposed to look like the word soprano. So, yeah. I made her look like a woman with knee-high boots and a red dress on. Kind of like Ada Wong from Resident Evil, sorta.
Yeah, I like it. Hooker boots.
So, Mr. Stagger, you going into work early? Okay.
5:45, I'm leaving.
Okay. Are you gonna order your fan thing?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. If you want to order the case instead, order the case. It's not that expensive.
Well, I need a heat sink regardless.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that part. But, yeah, when I first started, I was like, I want all my frames to be the exact same colors. I want there to be, like, a color scheme. And then I realized you can't kind of do that for every frame because the colors don't come out nice.
Yeah.
So, I themed every frame to its own little thing.
I like it.
My, chroma is...
the host is lost.
And you just disconnected and left team. That's okay. My chroma, which partially showed up before it disconnected, because still, there it goes. The stream just caught up with it.
Yeah.
He looks like he's made of clay and jade. So he's like a brown earthy color and a light earthy color, and then his accents are green. Like, very bright green.
Yeah, all I have is Excalibur and Mag, and they're both same theme.
Let's see. For the event that's going on, for Nightwave, that's only... Okay, how far do you have to go in? Is it any of these? Okay, what about credit offerings? No. Okay. So, the last time Nightwave came through, if you leveled up with that, like, standing, when you hit like level 4, you got frame slots for free. It just was automatically given to you. Well, in this one, you get it for your pets. So if you want more robotic pets, you can have more pets.
Ooh.
Sure.
I'm
The only
kinda
thing I'm
attached
going
to my dog, though.
I know. Well, you can have both. You can have them both in your ship at the same time. Which is the coolest part. The cat and the dog, that's where you would have to choose. But if you love your dog, keep your dog.
Yes, I like
The only thing I'm going for right now is the color palette that they have. It's called Gamma.
Aw.
I'm like, it looks like the base colors. It's just a little bit different, and that's it. There's not much difference for it. But I'm like, I want it. I want to have all of them. I want all of these things.
Yeah,
Give me the things.
So you sure you don't want anything for the Trinity stuff? Because I can send you things.
Let's see. Actually, I have to see. Let me see what I actually have opened for her. So I think I only have her systems, but I know I have relics with her in it. So I have her systems where I can actually physically trade them. The relics. Let's see.
I think like, I've got relics, so I can join in on anything.
Yeah, let's see. So we need to get the neuropics and the chassis. That's the blueprint. Okay, chassis. Let's see. That is with S4. I'm gonna keep track of them. That is the chassis. Sometimes the relics, the way they're set up, sometimes you can have the piece in multiple versions, so I'm gonna check just to make sure.
Yeah.
Systems we got. The neuropics. Okay, so that's Axie. I don't think I could take you to that one yet, but we could try. Axie C1. Neuropics. And they're the only pieces that you technically need. You only need 2. Another chassis is Axie H1. What else?
Bounce.
Systems guide. There's another chassis, H2.
That's not what I wanted to hit.
Where is it? Okay, there we go. System. And Neuro is in S6 as well. Okay. So, let's see. I'm going to see what fissures are popped up and see. Look for ones that are like never ending, like survival, defense, for either Lith or Axie. So, let's see. Lith, we have a defense. That's perfect. Axie, there's a defense too, but I'd rather do the Lith one because that has more time.
Yeah.
So, I can either do that or I can outright just go grab and buy the 2 parts and then just trade them to you and give them to you. And just give you all 3 pieces.
We can do this stuff because I want you to be able to get something out of it.
Okay. I have about 3,000 platinum worth of items for prime pieces just hanging out in my inventory. Plus I have 13,000 platinum.
Yeah.
I hoard everything. So...
And I can sell stuff for platinum, or?
Yes.
How do you do that?
Okay, so... before we go into the mission, go to your foundry, look for your clan key, and start crafting it. In 24 hours, the clan key will be finished. Once it's done, you can go to the dojo, and there's trade posts.
Build. There we go.
And then when you're there, if you're at least Mastery 3, you can trade.
Okie dokie.
And, they changed the way the trading is. You can do 6 items per trade. And you get attacks with credits. So we need to get you some credits, too.
Sounds good to me.
So let me switch out and get Necros, because I can use him to get you credits. Because he rerolls drop tables for mobs for one of his abilities. Which is beautiful. Him and Hydroid. They have the ability to do that. If you have a melee that does slash damage and it slices the mob in half, the abilities see it as 2 separate mobs, and it will re-roll that drop table 2 spare times. So it's decent. Let's go this one, and then I'm just gonna grab. Let's see, where is she in S4? Do I have the ability? I can. I'll make this. Yeah.
The wrong button again.
2. I'll do 2, and then we can run it twice and see what happens.
Let's yes, this. We'll do this one. There, I made it more blue because more blue is good.
Okay. Here, kitty kitty. Hi, baby. Here's your good boy.
Hello, kitty kitty.
He's the baby.
Yeah, my husband tried, and I was just like, I'm not gonna make him miserable for my sake. Like,
Yeah.
I can't. I feel bad.
The enemy is not worth our starting. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yes, I like these.
Yes, these are good.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
And there's no rush because it'll change over to the next relic after wave 5. So as long as you have all 10 refinement thingies by wave 5, you're fine.
Yeah. I see them. I gotta get to them. God dang it. I always the jumps.
You're okay. You're good. It's still really early on, so it's fine.
There we go. I was trying to get that one. Yeah, my issue other than that is when shit that drops that you actually have to click X to pick up, and I didn't know.
Yeah.
And people would tell me, oh, well, you're supposed to pick this thing up. Oh, I didn't know because I get used to, you know, automatically pick it up if you need it.
Yeah.
So I usually, like, if someone's with me, I'm like, hey, if some drops that you think I need, let me know, because I don't know.
The Iatan stars, yeah, you have to click on those to pick them up. There is Amber and Cyan, and then you have statues that you can pick up. Those you have to click on. Everything else is pretty much you have to actually walk over and it'll get picked up automatically.
Yeah.
So you're good. And the stars go inside the statue. So if you were to trade them in, you get more endo for them if they're filled.
2 more. There's one. Contribute my little bit. Aha!
And we still have 1 wave to go. That was very good that we got them all already.
Yeah.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think I got 2 relics it was gonna let me use, so.
Okay.
So I can only lot as long as I have a relic, right?
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Come on, give me a piece. Let's go.
Should I lot on it? Like anybody that lots on it gets it, right?
You get it, you just click on whatever you would want. And for some reason you're not showing up. Oh, you are there. Somebody else is missing. Alright. That's what it was. I was like, we're missing somebody.
I think Sassy Orthos is the only thing I don't own, so.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Whatever I'm low on, I usually go for. Click to the right, and then we'll go for 1 more wave, and then we'll see what happens. See if it comes up. S4. Come on. Please.
Yay!
RNGesus.
Please.
Please give me all the stuff and the loots.
All the things.
I need all the fat loots.
I need all the goodies. Ooh. There's a thingy.
The reactor is working on your relic. Find more.
Flip, flip, flip. Come on, flip, motherfucker, flip.
Come on, fissures. There we go.
I see one. Let me get to it. Ow. Why did I say ow like that actually hurts?
Oh yes, 2. Very nice. That was a good drop. 2 mobs die back to back. Get 2 things. Very nice.
Yes, indeed. I will definitely take it.
Don't gotta go too far. Just right there.
Figure I'll use my gun and work on it since everything else is maxed. I made a new gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had the Dex gun, but then this one looked better once I put mods in it, so I was like, yeah, I'll use this one.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have the Gorgon, that's right.
Yeah, I like faster shooting guns. I'm not a big fan of slower shooting guns.
Yeah. There's swords like that in here, and you want a really big, humongous sword that, you could never pick up in real life? That's like Final Fantasy-esque, like Cloud Final Fantasy-esque. But it has the swing speed of molasses? No, I'm good, thanks.
That's me. I'm like, no. I like to swing fast.
Yes.
Ooh, thingies. got them all.
Very nice.
You opened the relic.
And we have two.
Finish your mission and
No, we don't count this. We have one more wave after this, and we're still doing really. The drop rate for them is moving, you know, progressively fast. Usually, you get a group of people that kill too fast,
Yeah.
and the fissures don't pop up quick enough.
Yeah, I noticed that one time.
But we're doing very good.
Butt dentures! Hi, butt dentures!
I love that name.
I do too. Butt dentures is awesome.
It's the strangest combination, but it's so endearing.
I know everybody loves it. Every time I say hey to him, everybody's like, "Oh my god, I love your name."
It's like I have the best name. It's the best name ever.
And then they want an explanation from him. Poor butt. I need like a macro for you, just so that every time they ask,
Yeah, it's like
his name means this.
yeah. I've actually had stuff on my bot set up like that before. How do you say this? And I'm like, here, I'm gonna do a command and make it say it for you. There you go. How'd you come up with it? That's a long, complicated story that actually ends up with being a typo, but I kind of like flipped it and changed it and made it actually have a really nice story.
Yeah. I put mine in my description because I'm just like, look, go read the description. I put it there.
Yeah. Mine was actually supposed to be Core Soldier, but I typoed and it came out Core Solider. And for the MMO I was playing it, the race for human was called a Solidus, and then I was a soldier for it too. So I just like, how if I just say, you know, I morphed the two names together, and I was called Core to start with the beginning. So I just kind of like shoved it all together. It makes it sound less worse than a typo. And damn it.
He said hi, Core.
Yes. That's okay.
So we extract, right?
Yeah.
We leaving, guys. I'm sorry. We have no more thingies.
That's okay. Earthos and Fast. Let's see, I'm right at
Ooh, I got another relic out of it.
Yeah. Regular defenses that are not fissure, you'll get some you'll get some relics. Survivals, you'll get good relics. What
I have
else?
a lot of Meso Neo relics. Yeah.
That's funny because you're so early in the game. You should have more lith than anything.
I probably could have used a lot of shit. What am I supposed to do? I thought I did that already. Oh, defeat Vor and Krill at Exta on
So-
Ceres.
I was gonna have this shipped to my work so it won't get stolen.
Uh-huh.
But I remember the Prime delivery thing.
Uh-huh.
It'll ship all the way up to 8 o'clock
In the morning?
at night.
Oh, okay.
If I ship this Prime to my work, I don't want it to arrive at 9 at night.
Oh, well, that makes sense. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna have a drop off at a Amazon box thing?
I love that butt dentures.
I
That's too big to drop in Amazon box.
they have the big box things in the bottom.
I believe in you guys. You keep trying.
Let's see.
See, I told my boyfriend Happy Father's Day, and he said he isn't a dad. To which I said, oh my god.
I love you, butt dentures. He is the greatest. Y'all can keep trying. I believe in you too. Just keep putting it in the butt. Eventually somebody will be a daddy. Hey, I had a really big poop the other day, and then I went in there and told my husband, I was like, congratulations, you're a dad. And he's like, what? I was like, I'd say it's about 7 pounds, 8 ounces.
Oh my god.
He's like, why did I marry you? And it's like, for the entertainment.
Exactly.
I need to fly to Cali so I can get that ticket. I believe in you, Bud Dentures. I support all your dreams.
Yes. Your dog was like, I'm coming into the tube, I'm doing a flip, and I'm going to land on the top while you're at the bottom.
Flipping around trying to get to where I need to be.
Alright, so.
Alright, what's Stagger?
Just 1 day delivery.
Okay.
The other one is free same day, 1 day delivery day by 9 p.m. or
Okay.
What it costed.
Okay.
So this one's going to the locker, this one's going to my work.
Okay, whatever you want to do is fine. I just have to make sure I'm here and awake when it gets here because I don't want it stolen off the porch.
No, it's not getting here.
They're both going to your work?
The other one's going to Bayou.
Oh, yeah, the locker. Okay. That's right. Okay.
Kill all the things.
Which one are you going to have set to the locker? Box? Is that going to be today or tomorrow?
Today.
You need a
Okay. Okay, that's fine then. When you get done from work, we can run over there, or you can...
It's getting moist on Isle Angel.
And I would have gotten air cooler. Cooler's just as expensive or slash.
Okay.
Why do you think Bud Dentures is a mod? He always keeps things entertaining for me. Like everybody's always asking him, is it dentures in the shape of a butt? Or do you bite into butt with dentures? I'm like, why not both?
5:45.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get dressed, and I'm about to actually go scoot work.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Warframe Corsair.
His online name is Stagger, so I just call him Stagger, or I'll call him by his real name. But usually, pet name I'll use his online name because I find it more endearing, like a cute nickname.
Yeah, mine's either his name, or he goes by the Bad DM, or it's Puddin'.
So does that mean you're Mr. J?
Ironically, yeah. Ironically, it's not even connected to that. It's just because I have a sweet tooth, an extreme sweet tooth, so I love all things sweets. So he's always having to buy me sweets.
Yes, dear.
Which is like cake for pudding.
That sort of shit, I hate that. Oh my god.
So I just call him Puddin' because he's always like, hey, I brought you home something sweet. I'm like, did you bring me pudding?
So that makes sense. Rather it just being like
the abusive relationship of a comic book character? Yeah, no. No, I don't want him to kill me and then kill copies of me and say it's my fault, and yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, he's just Puddin' because he brings me sweets.
That's adorable, though.
I do have Nintendo's. I told you I have no filter and no shame. There's times where he has to tell me to hush because of the shit I say.
About going to the bathroom. I'm just kidding.
It's like, you stop saying this. You can't say this in front of people, and I'm like, why not?
Yeah.
Like, he has to tell me, because I'm one of those, that's like, I tell people, if I ask a question that bothers you, tell me, because half the time, I don't know that it's a question I shouldn't ask, because I'm just an endlessly nosy, curious person, so I'm just gonna ask, and he'll be like, you don't ask those kind of things, and I'm like, why not?
Luckily, I'm one of those people who doesn't mind answering stuff like that. That's the funny part. And then you have that third party outsider who's talking to a fourth party outsider. Why are they talking about this? I don't know, but it's disturbing me. I know I'm cringing so hard on the inside. I think my organs are failing. Like,
and see, that's me, and I'm over here, and he's like, "Stop it! I work with these people." I'm like, "Well, I want answers," and he's like, "You don't ask this," and I was like, "Well, fine."
I have the tracking thing stag for the washing or dishwasher today.
More.
So
Where am I going to?
I just don't want you to be late to leave for work.
Ext. Okay. Where's Ext? Over here. Okay.
Yep. See, the dishwasher's gonna be delivered between 1:30 and 5:30.
Okay, so.
Guys, it's already on the truck, ready to be delivered.
Yep.
There are 14
Oh
deliveries.
no, not that one. Not that one. I hate spice.
That's fine. Can you give me a couple minutes so I can walk him out for work?
Yeah, sure. Walk him out. Sure.
I lock the house down too after I walk him out for work because I come back up here. I'm not sitting downstairs all day, so I lock all the doors after he leaves for work.
Ooh, my booty hole's
So-
not
Just remember, spitters are quitters.
Oh my god, Stag.
Oh, one of the guys bitches about it at work.
Too
You know
damn
how
bad.
some shit and some electric left on there?
Yeah.
You missed all the things, but Dentures. You know me.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back.
I heard him talk about his asshole. Who shouldn't talk about their asshole? Butthole care should be important. That should be your next username. Butthole care. Does he want dentures? I can fit a breath. Why do I image you like one of those, like, tailors that you're just sitting there with measuring tape going around his asshole? Like, yep, okay, yeah. Looks like this one's gonna need a couple extra fittings. You gained some weight. Your butthole's a little bigger than it was last time. I'm gonna have you to stop eating that Taco Bell, please. Clear out all this excess shit. Not far from what I would do, then I would have to cast a mold. Hey, they do that for Valentine's Day. You can send molds of your butthole in the shape of chocolates. You should do that for your boyfriend. I offered to do that for my husband and he was not interested. I was like, it's chocolate. I'll eat it. I don't care if it's a mold of my butt. Jehovah's stiffness, pixelated bukkake, sense of poop. And then add butthole care. How I want chocolate. Why do you do this to me, butt dentures? I'm broke and I'm wanting chocolate. Okay. Let's boost this up. Let's boost this one up. Oh, I need to swap my vape batteries out. They are getting low.
I have returned.
Did you kids have fun?
Oh, it was so much fun walking him out to his car and just kissing him on his forehead.
Oh, so goddamn romantic.
I know.
It's making me moist.
Here's a towelette.
Oh, thank you. Potentials welcomes you back.
Wait until we hear someone just said I can't wait.
He said he heard your husband or your fiance talking about his butthole. He said, does he want dentures? I can fit him for a decent price.
When he suddenly wakes up and jolts up to have to go to work, he gets like an IBS type thing going on. So he works at a cable fiber place, and if he doesn't have time to use the restroom here, he will use it at work. And he's got the nicest way to put it, he's got these assholes that work with him that like to nitpick. Well, there's like 5 bathrooms on the premises. Got a problem? Go use another one. Got a problem with me? It's I'm going here or I'm going in the woods. What do you want me to do?
Exactly. Like, I have my kidney issues, and when I gotta go, I gotta go. And like work with, they'd always complain or go to my boss and be like, "Oh, she's just constantly going to the bathroom. You know, she probably really doesn't even have any issues." And I'm like, "Do you want to be in there? Because I promise you, I'm peeing, and I have IBS too, thanks to this." So,
yep. My mom has IBS. For years, she was on because. Well, what did they diagnose her? Her iron was always low, so they had her on iron supplements.
Oh yeah, same here. My iron was always. I was actually born.
Blocks you up.
Yeah, I was born so iron deficient. This was back when they used to think it was okay to give babies liquid iron.
Yeah.
And they gave it to me, and that's why like the top of my permanent teeth is stained permanently because there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. And like I'm like that fucking sucks because like there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, that was one of the things I hated about working, was like, it was always like, oh, she's always going to the bathroom, she's probably just joking around. I'm like, do you think I really want to be in here all the time? It's either I piss on myself or I go pee in here. And if you want me to piss on myself, then you're gonna pay for, you know, clean underwear, new pants, and everything else. And tell me, do you really want me to assist customers when I smell like pee?
It's not only that, but women, because of the way
we're made,
where the urethra is, if we, like, say you sneeze and you have like weak muscles, like your pelvic muscle floor is like weak, and you like sneeze, and you kind of go, and
I have no bladder control. I can sneeze, I can laugh, anything, and I'll piss on myself. That's the running joke with my mods. They'll make me laugh, and I'll be like, stop, I'm gonna pee on myself, you gotta stop. And then I'm like, okay, great, fuck you guys. Now I gotta go take a break and go get clean underwear and another fucking pad, because I'm not wearing fucking diapers, because that shit's expensive.
They are. What guys don't realize, especially bosses, that women, if we end up having that happen, and we don't have a way to go clean real quick, we can actually get urinary tract infections very easily.
Yep, and since I always maintain an infection,
it doesn't help anything for you.
And that's what I tell them, like, look, I got to go. It's either I piss myself, I get an infection, and then I have to go home, and then I'm out for the next couple days.
Yeah.
Or you let me just go.
Exactly.
I'll just stop existing then.
No, we need you butt dentures. We need...
Yeah, we need you always. I can't have cranberry juice. Actually, they proved that that's wrong. That it's actually does not help, and not only that, for me, it's too acidic, and it will actually cause me more damage than it will good. That's why
me,
I have to be
it
careful.
Gets me more nauseous.
Yeah, for me, I have to be careful with certain fruits. I can't have really acidic ones, because it'll flare me up, and I'll have an infection. So cranberries and shit like that are like the worst for me, because like I will get like an infection almost immediately. Butt dentures over here trying to kill me.
I can't drink cranberries because the sourness messes with my stomach.
Yep.
And it makes me extremely nauseous. And I can't deal with them.
Yeah.
So I drink ginger ale. That's all I ever drink is just ginger ale constantly.
Oh, I do one no. I drink Coke, so I'm not supposed to, but I'm never good at listening half the time. I don't do the cranberry. Did a white man say that's untrue? Well, it was a white man that did the video on YouTube, but he did have science, and the science was... I don't know who the science people were. I didn't ask their race or their political status.
Yeah. We're gonna go down, and then we go into the room. We massacre the guy in here.
Just, who cares?
I fell down a hole by accident. And then we hack this.
And I've opened the boxes. Trevor, where the fuck are you, dog?
Upstairs, apparently.
God damn it, dog.
Didn't come down the elevator, which is fine.
2 milligrams on Lasix. I have so many fucking bladder meds, it's not even funny. One of them I'm on because the amount I have to take and because it's so fucking expensive. I've only found this insurance that covers it. No other insurance would cover it. One bottle for a month for me alone, if I had no insurance, would be $2,000.
Jesus Christ, I thought my seizure medicine was bad. My one neurologist that I was seeing, I was like, you're local, I don't have to go all the way down to Philly to go see you. This is great, and you specialize in this. Awesome, so you're gonna know everything. No. So he requests my insurance to fill a medicine, knowing for a fact that I'm on disability, and I have what my state gives me for disability, and he gives me a medication that's not covered, and it's $700 for 1 month. And I'm like, you do realize that the income I get, I would burn everything. I would not be able to have a house to live in. So I can't feed myself. I can't clothe myself. I can't come see you because I can't pay my copay. So how is this supposed to... I call his office and I'm like, yeah, you can, like, take this and shove it because I told you you needed to go and check to make sure my insurance covered it before you put the script through.
Yeah. I was lucky with this one because literally every other insurance I've had refuses to cover it because it's expensive and they want me to take the other generic medicine. I'm like, I'm already on that medicine. I have to have all of these in succession. And that's only so that my bladder maintains partial function. I'm like, it's already abnormally undersized, so, like, I have to have all these medicines, or I'd just be constantly pissing myself.
I wonder with the ability to, like, transplant organs, if a bladder can be transplanted.
I actually looked into it, and they can't, because it's just, there's a high rate of rejection on it.
Okay.
And there was other reasons why it's very hard to do.
Probably because of the bacteria that builds in it, and like it will obviously want to read your bacteria only.
That, and obviously, of course, the person would have to be dead for me to get it. Because,
True. Yeah.
So the other option is they've now created a thing. It was made for bladder patients. It's basically, it's like an android bladder. But the thing is, I don't know if I count for it because it's only ever been done for bladder cancer patients. It's never been done with anybody with my condition, and trying to find somebody that'll do it is near on impossible. Like, my previous specialist that specialized in my condition was fucking amazing. This one is just a fucking joke.
I know that feeling so well.
I don't know, but I'm just going based on what I read and what they told me, like, because I asked about a bladder transplant, and they told me that it would be basically impossible.
You can't take one from a living person. I got a storage unit near the docks, and they're putting your tubes in ice boxes.
I don't think that counts as living! And I don't think that's legal or sanitary. Are you trying to kill me? I swear to God, but you're trying to kill me.
See, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find Bobby, and then we're gonna give him brand new cement shoes, but in the process we're gonna knock him out, take all of his organs, and then you can have whatever you want. He's willing to donate, and then we can go swimming.
They will be live. I didn't say for how long the procedure.
Oh my god.
I question your medical licensing, good sir.
Oh my god.
I've watched enough Grey's Anatomy and House that I don't know if that's sanitary or safe. You would give me lupus somehow.
Did you ever watch ER?
Yes.
Growing up? Okay.
My aunt was hardcore into that in the Hallmark
My
channel.
mom was. When it was in syndication, my mom watched it, and I was like, this is interesting. I like watching people take care of people. This is actually pretty cool.
I'm stuck. Fuck. Shit. Flip. No, goddammit, don't flip that way. I was partially named because of a character in a soap opera whose name was Cherish, and my mom liked it. And then my dad liked the song by Kool and the Gang, so, like, that was where I came from. And then my aunt lived, sadly, for the, Hallmark channel, so we always had to watch this stupid shit that gives you this idealistic view that all relationships are happy, lovey-dovey, and all that good bullshit. I blame her for me believing that every relationship is perfectly healthy and happy, and every man that loves you will always be with you forever. They're all that fucking sweet and romantic.
Yeah, I was the opposite. I was more like a Daria. I knew everything absolutely sucked because I knew everything on TV was a lie.
Yeah.
So I ruined my own childhood. I would watch movies and be like, gonna end like this, and then they're gonna do this, and this is gonna happen. Okay, cool. Now I can just go back to bed now? That'll be great. Thanks.
See, all I ever did was read, because I was a book nerd, so...
Yes!
Like, for me, it was just always... And if I read romance novels and shit, I read anything I could get my hands on. So I had all the idealistic views, and like, you know, the first time you have sex is supposed to be amazing. And I went back to my aunt afterwards, and I was like, it fucking sucked. It was not amazing. I didn't enjoy it. It didn't last that long. There was no romance. Like, I was lied to.
Yup.
I'm studying to be a medical examiner. My medical degree training is for the dead. Well, I'm not dead, so I mean, the guy will be dead, but I am not dead. I don't know if it counts.
Oh my god.
I'm still alive for right now. As long as you swallow, they stay 90% of the time. Am I swallowing the dead, or... I need a little more explanation here.
We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the entrance, and don't leave the subject behind.
I'll do what the fuck I want with the subject.
Yup. I'll let her keel over, then I'll pick her back up and let her keel over and pick her back up.
I know, it's always like, give me a weapon. No.
I just give him my junk weapon. Just whatever.
I never give him a weapon.
They tend to lag behind if you do, but most of the time I keep track.
And I'm always like, my husband's like, you're supposed to give him a weapon. Fuck that, I don't trust them. I don't negotiate with terrorists, they don't get a weapon.
I agree.
This has gone so wrong. No, to
Well, we
keep my
can make
man...
it go right.
No, I don't swallow. I am definitely a quitter. I am sorry, that is the most nastiest shit ever. Why do you think I don't like oysters? It's the same consistency and taste. And now I've ruined oysters for everybody.
I don't eat seafood, so it's fine. Just the idea. I look at oysters and I'm like, oh my god, that looks absolutely disgusting.
See, I love crab meat, I love certain fish, I love lobsters, oysters, and clams are a no for me. Angel's safe. Angel's a lesbian, so she won't ever have to worry.
Well, oyster, you know,
Just you.
consistency of...
Yeah, that's what I told my husband that once, and he's like, I actually used to like oysters, thank you. I was like, you're welcome. I said, now the next time you ask me to swallow, I'm going to give you an oyster, and then you tell me why I should swallow.
Oh my god. I used to make fun of the idea of that, because I didn't have, like, my first kiss or my first, like, experience, even though it was garbage, because it wasn't a very nice thing. I was the one choosing it, more or less. So I always, up to that point, made fun of the idea of, hey, it's pure protein, 1,000 calories per mouthful, like that type of stuff. So
that's what my husband, he's like, it's good for you and shit. It'll help you grow your hair. It's like, well, then put it in my hair. I don't care.
Angel, I'm pan too. Yay! Well, bi, pan.
I'm bi as well. So Dad asked before my dad knew I was gay, he told me, Michael, if you want to know if a girl loves you, she'll swallow what she does. Little did he know I used that logic to let my man. My mom's always like, you're supposed to swallow, and I was like, nope, you like oysters, I don't.
Oh my god. The only sad part for me is,
do you want me to
my
puke?
dude, even though I love the dude I'm with, I was like, you know, I'm bi. I just haven't found the right chick ever.
Same.
But I know what I'm looking for. But I always tend to get along more with guys anyway. Same. Because it's like, let's play video games, and I don't give a shit about fashion. I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about that. Can I just, you know, not go do girly stuff? I don't feel like sitting there wearing a dress. I'm a tomboy.
Same
I don't want to
thing.
deal. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to have to deal with that garbage. Doing my hair, I can't even put my hair in a ponytail, so I keep my hair cut like to my shoulders.
Oh,
So-
mine's long, but it's so thick. I just braid it and do whatever. I'm done now. Hey, you're making the quality of this stream so much better. There's a reason why it's rated mature.
Yeah, exactly. Let's make sure this doesn't glitch.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Yeah, my husband's always trying to tell me, oh, it's full of protein and blah, blah, blah. Well, fine, put it in my hair. I don't care. It's not getting swallowed. I finally told him one day, I said, you swallow it. And if you swallow it, then I will. And he's like,
That's what I was gonna say. Flip it on him and be like, taste yourself. See how you taste.
he's like, I don't want to, though. And I was like, well, then why
Well,
should
there
I?
you go. Come on, go down.
Joan, thank you for the lurk, honey. I will give you a shout out in uno momento. If y'all haven't, go follow Joan. She's a good friend of mine. She's a beginning streamer. She deserves all the love.
Came in at a really weird time, but that's okay.
She's used to this. She's been around for a while. She's a mod.
There we go.
She's a lesbian, but she's used to all the crazy shit we say. My brother decided one night that he was gonna give a sex ed talk to one of the mods and tell him how to eat a woman out, and like, I was dying.
Oh my
And
god.
poor Joan over there is like, what? What is going on? And I'm like, you're trying to explain eating a woman out to a fucking lesbian. She knows how, I would assume by now.
Yeah, exactly.
And then, like, he's like, no, I'm explaining it to blah blah blah. And I was like, okay. And then he keeps going and he keeps going. I was like, I just thought I'd let you know. He left the Discord chat, so he's not heard anything you said.
Yup.
He's like, that son of a bitch. And I was like, what? Joan's used to our craziness, though. She contributes quite often. She loves us.
I am detecting.
That's good.
Get ready for a tough fight.
That's why I made this rated mature. There's a reason.
I just curse a lot, and it's
Oh,
just a
I
bad
do.
habit. It's just a bad habit.
I mean,
I
you've heard me. You listen to me enough. You've heard it.
I lived in England for about 6 months, and the guy I had been dating, he had a niece and nephew who are very young, and he's like, I want you to be proper and not curse around them. I'm like, you've been with me for how long, and you know it's a bad habit.
Oh, yeah.
I curse, as the saying goes, I curse worse than the sailor, and you expect me to curb my habit. Alright, let's see how well this works. And I would have to catch myself and bite my tongue, and I'm like,
I have no filter. And then I'm one of those, like, you give me something nice, and then I look at it, I'm like, this is the nicest fucking thing ever.
yes!
And he's like, God damn it. I'm doing okay right now, Joan. Right now the pain levels have gone down, so right now I'm doing okay.
I was
Okay.
wondering, have you tried CBD stuff to see if that would help your fibro any?
Some, yes, because my husband works at a vape shop, so I do have some.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
10 minutes or more at Draco on Ceres. Draco. Okay, I gotta make my way to it, which would mean do this one. Which do I pick? Corpus Siege or regular mission?
Let me wait for it to pop up on the screen real quick because actually no, I could pull it up on my map. What the hell am I doing? Cause I could pull it up on my side. I'm stupid. Which mission did you click on to go to next? So I can click on it as well.
I need to go to Draco.
Right.
I clicked on Synaxia, and then it says Corpus Siege or regular.
Oh, the C one. Okay. We can do the regular one, or we could do the siege. It really doesn't matter. If you go to the siege, you get prizes, but we would have to, in order to get the prize, we would have to run it 3 times. But if you just want to, yeah, if you just want to run it once, we can just do regular mission.
What do I pick? Interception or survival?
Yeah, and either or, it doesn't really matter, because the invasions come and go, so you can get the things
Yeah.
at any point, but we would have to run it 3 times. So
Which one would you pick?
the survival's the easiest
Survival. Works for me.
because I have Necros and I can keep our life support up. Interception, we would need like at least 3 people
Yeah.
to keep it stable because that's That's more or less like towers.
Oh yeah,
So-
I hate those. I don't like those.
I hate the defection where you have to rescue people. Oh, we're not gonna be Grenier anymore, but we're Grenier, and you need to rescue us out of infested ships. How did you end up in the infested ships? Well, we're not gonna tell you that, but we just need you to get us out of here. Jeez, thanks. I appreciate it.
You got yourself in here, you get yourself out.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Trigger the alarm fan.
There you go.
Would you die?
They're on our side.
Oh.
We're fighting the Corpus.
Well, my bad, guys.
That's okay. I do it all the time, too. I'm like, why? Oh, that's right. I'm fighting with you this time. Well, shit.
Flip. Flip. Ah! Everything burns! I've missed you too so much, Joan. I've been trying to get on, it's just the fibro's been flaring up so bad lately, like my pain levels, so I end up staying in bed a lot, which is frustrating. It's also why I'm trying to save up so I can get a good drawing tablet, because I want to be able to draw and do stuff while I'm stuck in bed. I have a tablet, but it's shitty, and I've tried using it for drawing, and like the shitty little pen I have, I just can't get it to work, so I'm actually trying to get like a good one. But I want one with a screen. Like, I can't do, obviously, if I'm stuck in bed, and then I'm one of those weird people, I have to see and watch what I'm drawing, and watch my hand, because then I know what I'm doing wrong.
Right.
I can't watch myself drawing on a screen, because then, like, it doesn't connect in my brain. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say you could get a now this is a back in the day. The Wacom tablets, I think is how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
But
Got one
you
and I've
literally
tried.
you literally don't have a screen for those, so that really wouldn't.
Yeah.
So that idea is out the window.
Yeah, my husband's cousin found one and gave it to me, and I tried, and it just, I can't. I have.
And
to
there's a
actually
delay
see-
too. So that doesn't help either.
Like, my brain can't connect what I'm looking at with what I'm trying to do. I have to see it, so, like, I've been trying to get, like, you know, like a decent tablet, like iTablet or whatever, you know, something that I can draw with, or, like, one of the decent ones with a pen that works.
Yeah.
I believe in you too, Joan. You're a great artist. I love my Joan. She draws really good.
I used to draw, though when my seizure started, I got so depressed and stuff from it that I stopped drawing. So I have to reteach myself all over again. And like my hand and my brain don't talk to each other anymore when I try to draw, so that absolutely sucks.
Mine don't either. That's why I have to watch what I'm doing.
Yeah. At least I can still draw eyes. I'm obsessed with drawing eyeballs. Not like realistic ones, more like anime ones.
Yeah.
I love drawing them. Let me do a pair. One's gonna be all jacked up.
Oh yeah.
One's gonna be really nice and one's gonna be all screwed up.
That's me, proportions and getting things to match. It takes me forever and I get so irritated.
Yeah.
But pretty much if I'm stuck in bed, I'll sit there and read my Kindle unless my fibro's gotten so bad it affects my hands. Because it has
no.
done that to where, like, it literally feels like there's glass shards broken with sand, and like every movement, and it'll be like in every single joint of every finger, your wrists, everything, and it's fucking horrendous because it's just painful, and I just lay there, and there's times where I'll just cry because like it's miserable.
Oh, and you know, it doesn't exist because a doctor doesn't understand it.
Exactly.
You know, there's nothing wrong. Nah.
It's all in my head. I wish it stayed there. That's the issue I run into with my dad's side of the family. Like, they're all backwoods, you know, redneck, like, in their thinking.
Right.
So, like, they just always talk shit and say, like, that it's all me making this up for attention and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, sure, because I love, you know, being miserable, passing blood, or being in so much pain and bedridden half the time. I love not being able to have a job or do whatever, so, you know, why do you think I'm streaming? Because, like, this is my dream. This is something I can do as long as my pain levels are at a manageable point.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah. Now, we can leave now or we can stay longer. Which would you prefer to...
And this is the one where we have to stay 2 more times?
No, we can leave now if we wanted to.
Oh, okay, we can leave. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you would leave and then come back in and then do it again. Stay for 5 minutes for each one or whatever.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, the CBD helps some. It's just depending on the level of pain. Like, yesterday was fucking horrendous. Like, yesterday, I couldn't do anything. So I just sat there watching Netflix. I just hate when it affects my hands. Like, if it doesn't affect my hands too bad, I can stream, or at least I can game. I don't want to stream if it's too bad, because I don't want to bring that kind of, like, drained, grouchy, I'm in pain kind of mentality to a stream, because then it's like I don't have the energy to be the person you guys deserve to see. And, like, you know, I'm waiting on disability approval. I'm sitting here racking up endless amount of debt and medical bills and shit.
You said you're waiting on getting disability?
Yep.
Have you gotten, other than you filling out paperwork, have you got an acceptance or denial notification yet?
Nope. I've gone finally. This is my 8th time trying.
Have you appealed at any point, or have you just been re-putting applications?
I tried to appeal, but no luck. So this is...
How can they not let you appeal? Because you have to be able to appeal.
Yeah.
What happens is, because I had to go through the process too.
Oh, shit, I think I clicked on the... Yeah, I clicked on the wrong thing. Shit.
Okay, cancel. There you go.
It was... Which one am I... Synexa, that's right.
Let me re-invite you. So what you do is, when you get the denial... you have a right to appeal, because it tells you in the damn paperwork that you have a right to appeal. Then what happens is you wait until your court date gets told, which is like maybe 2 weeks before your actual court date when they mail you out the paperwork, which is dumb as shit. So if you have to be driven there, you get very little time to find a way to, you know, get a ride, which is dumb as shit. Because most people on disability can't function.
Yeah, I depend on rides because another issue I run into with my fibro is I'll lose feeling in my limbs, and I don't like long drives because I'm scared that if I lose feeling in my hands and arms, something could happen.
Correct.
But I've tried to do appeal shit, but then, like, for me, they would always be like, oh, well, you know, it's not gonna work just because, you know, your condition is not accepted. Like, when I finally got fibro and the whole thing about my back is when they finally started taking me seriously. Like, this is the first time they've actually sent me to one of their doctors and then sent me...
Okay.
And then I go to a psychologist because, you know, when I said I had anxiety and depression, the smartest lady on the phone was like, well, your anxiety just sounds kind of fear-based. I'm like, that's pretty much what
anxiety is.
So now I have to go show them all that. So I have a good feeling because this is the furthest I've ever gotten.
Good.
Like,
don't give up on it. Keep working for it because it's fucking annoying. And
oh yeah, I'm not giving up. Like I said, 8 tries. I am not giving up. They're not making me give up like they want me to.
Every doctor you've ever been to for any of your health, no matter what it is, because you're going to, theoretically, you're going for multiple different things, obviously. Every doctor's appointment you ever go to, you want copies of everything. You were going to take every single piece of paper with them. You bring bring all your pills in.
Oh, I do.
Your bottles.
Bring all the pills bottles. I've got stacks of paperwork.
Right.
Like, the reason
you do that, they're going to question you on your prescription history and what you're currently on. So what you do is you go to your pharmacy and go, I need everything backdated for as far back as you can go.
Oh yeah, trust me, I've done all of this.
Yeah.
Like, I have studied so hardcore into this. Like, our area is so fucked up that my mom has a friend who's literally paralyzed from the neck down. They denied her and said she was still functional enough to have a job. I was like, what fucking job is she gonna do? Blow into a fucking straw? She's paralyzed from the fucking neck down.
Yeah, my mom's friend had congestive heart failure. She was born with it. She died like 3 years ago. She had a pacemaker defibrillator, and they denied her ability because her husband got a very, very rare disease where some bacteria attacked his spinal cord.
Yeah.
Or, well, not his actual... Well, yeah, the spinal cord. And he shouldn't have lived, but somehow he lived. So because he was collecting disability, she couldn't.
And that's such bullshit.
Yeah, so her condition was from birth. His happened well after the fact.
Yeah.
So they're going to grill you to the point that you're gonna get upset. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I've been through this so many times. Like, I'm used to it.
Okay.
Like, they don't shock me anymore.
Because when I went for I went and did my hearing, that I was laughed at because I didn't take a lawyer, that I went and did my own case. Well, I'm like, well, if you gave me, more time, I could have found a goddamn lawyer that was willing to go with me. But you don't tell me until like 2 weeks before. How am I supposed to seek counsel when you don't give enough time for me to have anything? So I came in with every piece of paper that I had dealing with my health insurance, all my prescriptions that I've ever been on, every test I've ever had done, every emergency room visit I have ever had, every ambulance bill I've ever had. And I said, ask me any question you want. I got your answer. Yeah. And I answered everything. And they said, well, maybe she can go work in the post office because, it seems like it's working with the public that's causing her to have problems. Their own specialist looked at him and said, have you not heard going postal before? It's because these people get so anxious working at the post office, and you want her to be put into a job like this? No, you are going to kill this poor girl. I don't think so. She's not fit to work.
Exactly, and that's what I'm like trying to show them. It's like, sure, I could get a job, but I can't fucking keep it because I have to be out constantly for appointments. Yep. I can't guarantee how I'm gonna feel. Like, it's not predicted. Yep. I can go to bed fine and wake up and be in a complete flare-up and utterly sick. And there's no job that's going to be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, you can be out day of. And, it's like, I'm going to be out for a couple days because I can't walk, I can't do anything. I'm passing blood, I'm throwing up. And I can't guarantee you how long before this infection's cleared and passes. And then I can't guarantee, how well I'll respond to the meds, because sometimes the first round doesn't work, so then he has to try other rounds.
Yeah.
Like, I've been on so many goddamn antibiotics that I have such a huge resistance to them now.
And that sucks.
Yeah. And it's another reason why I stay homebound is I have a shitty immune system. I can't fight things like normal people can. So, if I go out and I get anything, it's extremely dangerous for me. I can't have the flu shot. It's more danger to me than it would help me. Like, it could kill me.
I'm going to get you a designer biosuit so you can go outside. And you can enjoy the outside world, and it's going to be the most kick-ass thing you've ever had.
My husband's like, I'm just going to get a bubble for you and just roll you around. I was like, please don't roll it, I will puke. And then I'll puke because I'm puking, because I'm a sympathetic puker.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't have energy either. Like, between the fibro and everything else, like, I don't have the energy to do stuff. Like, I'm out, and that's why I feel bad, because, like, that's why it's hard for me to have friends, because most friends want to go out and go do stuff, and, you know, like, 5 minutes in, and I'm just tired and worn out, and, like, I can't do anymore. Like, I need a break.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
My PCOS makes me have really low energy on top of already being tired already, because my anxiety just wears me out too.
Yes.
So if I had a job, it wouldn't matter anyway, because I'd be too tired to function. Plus, I'm having issues with my legs, and I'm not sure what it is because my foot doctor couldn't figure it out. So he just dropped me. He's like, I can't treat you, so you're just going to have to go to a pain specialist from now on. I'm like, look, I'm not wanting to be put on drugs. I want to know what's causing the problem so we can fix the problem, not hide the symptoms. That's not what I want.
Exactly.
I don't want to be padded up and pushed to the side and just still suffer because you're going to get put on a medication that'll cause you to have other issues, which means you need more medication, which will cause issues, which means more medication. I don't want that. I want to know what actually is causing me to feel like there's nails going through the heels of my feet. I don't have bone spurs. Yeah. It's a ligament issue somewhere.
It already counted it cleared.
Say that again?
It counted the Synexas cleared. It's letting me go to Keys.
Okay. We could do that.
Court procedure. What time is it? Okay,
it is 6:30
to do this, so I'll do the normal, because I've got time to do this, and then I need to go run and get gas into my husband's car before he has to go to work.
Okay.
And I need to eat something so I can take my next round of meds.
Good idea. That's very important.
I appreciate your help, because half this shit...
No problem.
And you've made this fun to play and stream with. Because I get so bored sometimes, and I'm like, oh, I have nobody to talk to.
I'm home practically all the time, unless I have to go grocery shopping, or I'm going to see family, which I barely ever talk to anyway. So I'm like always around. It's just, how tired am I?
Same.
Am I having an in bed day or not?
Same.
Yeah.
So I will poke you anytime.
Yeah, your dog accidentally died by poison. No! I will heal your dog.
Jotaro!
Yeah, these pools of water are poisonous.
Jotaro, get out of the water! Come on, come on.
Come on.
Get out the goddamn water, Jotaro.
There you go.
God damn it, Jotaro! I said out the water. Okay. Down here's where it's... Yeah, because I love this game. I get so lonely playing it by myself, and I'm like, I want somebody to talk to.
Even though I run a clan, I tell everybody that's in my clan, well, you're in it now too, but there's no requirements. If you have to take a break or whatever because you're feeling good, stuff comes up, whatever, I don't care, because most clans like, you've been inactive for a month, I'm kicking you. No, that's not how I'm running my clan. I'm making my clan so if we get people who have disabilities of any type whatsoever, if you have to take care of yourself, take care of yourself. That's what matters.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, shit, you would know anyways, because it's always on Twitter if something's coming up. I try to keep it updated, because I don't want people, like, I feel bad when people, sub to me, because then I'm like, you know, some days I don't know if I can stream, and I don't want them to feel... So I'm always honest, like, yeah, I appreciate your sub, and I love it because it helps me out. And, you know, I need the help, but I don't want you to sub not knowing that I can't guarantee how many days I'll be on sometimes. There's sometimes I can go 2 or 3 days before I can stream again.
Mm-hmm. The few people that I have gotten, we had a really bad incident that happened with us. We got scammed on a truck. My fiance wanted to buy a 2007 Dodge Ram 3500, so it was a big dually. Yeah. He wanted it, and we got scammed. It was in really bad shape. The engine's pretty much completely blown. It had no brakes on the back, and it had no emergency brake. Well, we didn't know that until after we got it because we were quoted that it was already inspected. There's nothing wrong with it. It works fine. It's just it has aesthetic wear and tear. We took it to our mechanic here after driving it from where we bought it from to here to find out it had no brakes. No rear brakes. It only had front brakes. So,
Lovely.
so we're in the process of reversing the loan that they put out. So we're waiting for that shit to go through. All my month of May was garbage because of these assholes. I ran them through the dirt. We did background checks on them because my dude is really good with social engineering, we'll call it. He can look, we both can, but he does it quicker than me. He can look people up and be like, okay, well, let's see if they're a decent person or not. We found out that the finance guy was from Florida and was a convict for doing scams on people. The guy who owned the car lot is constantly getting deported but is coming back, and because he's scamming people. And then we're just like, no, we want out. They kept saying, no, you got to be able to let us, try to fix this. Fine, you get one chance to fix it and you're paying the towing fee.
Exactly.
So they held the vehicle for 2 weeks. And we're like, we're going to inspect it and we're going to get the brakes done. Excuse me, there's more wrong with it than just the brakes and the inspection. There's a lot more. So, as soon as I saw that, I got a hold of my state attorney general, who then contacted them, who pissed them all off. And they're like, you know what? We're not going to fix this truck. Come up here and get it. We're putting in your keys in the ignition and we don't want to deal with you anymore. That's fine. Don't talk to us anymore. You're digging your own grave because you don't want to try to have a civil discourse.
Exactly.
So I contacted the state police. I contacted my DOT for my state. I said, yeah, they put a vehicle on the road without valid inspection and no brakes and no emergency brake. I don't care that the engine was dying because you guys can't cover that, but the brakes. It had no brakes and it went through a DOT inspection exam with no brake. So
Beautiful.
Everybody's going under. The state police told them, you got a choice. We'll run you into the ground for everything, or we'll let the civil stuff go, and everything that you really messed up on, we're getting you on, which is, a scam sale, the DOT tag, because that's massive fraud there. You committed bank fraud. You lied to the bank about the condition of the vehicle. So they gave us our deposit back. The check cleared the following day, and we're waiting 8 weeks to get our taxes back that we paid. And they double taxed us on it, too.
Jesus. I'm never shocked by people anymore because of the fucked up shit I've seen done.
It reminded me of, movies where car people being shitty. These people are those people from the movies. Yeah. I swear. So, I was just like, can you please let me reverse it? Can you please let me work with you, sweetie? Let me handle it while you're at work. I will make all the phone calls to ask all the questions. He has social anxiety. He can talk here. This is fine. But if he's on a phone call, he freaks out. Yeah. So I'm like, let me do as much as I can. I know what to say. I know who to talk to. I know how to say it to get the info that we need. So we don't get tossed between 15 people. I got everything we needed. And I said, now, because the account's in your name, you have to talk directly to the bank. You have to deal with that section. I can't do that. Exactly. Now, rest that little bit. I'm like, that little bit is on you. All you got to do is handle this one thing, and there's no problem. You just got to follow up and make sure they got the paperwork. That's all you have to do. I contacted 20 lawyers. I contacted all these other people. I walked down our section of our town that both sides of the street for 4 blocks is nothing but lawyers' offices, knocking on lawyers' doors and asking, do you guys deal with fraud for vehicles? No? Cool. I'll go to the next people. And 2 hours, I did this. Finally found somebody. I got a hold of my county attorney bar association and was talking to lawyers through that. I got that far in. I was like, come on, something's good gotta happen.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, work with me.
Trust me, and see, that's why, I'm glad my dad's a master mechanic, because I've had people try and pull shit when we went to go get my husband's vehicle. I was like, no, my dad's coming with me because I know the shit they like to pull, and he knows the shit they like to pull. So when they're like trying to throw in extra shit or and my dad will look over the car and be like, okay, well, needs fixing, this is not working, and you're charging this price? Yeah, like, no, that's not how it's going down. Sorry.
So it had no rear brakes. The one side was metal on metal, and then the other one had no brake pads at all.
Fucking lovely.
No emergency brake. It would not engage. You could push it, but if you were on an incline or a decline, it would. As soon as you took your foot off the brake, and it had blow by, which means one of the lines that would carry the oil was just shooting oil everywhere. The entire underside of the truck is coated in oil, and because it's a diesel, it's more rough for that. So every time you run it, you would have to keep putting oil in it or you get it fixed. We took it to a mechanic. They don't necessarily work on these types of things, but they can tell you inspection wise, will it make it or will it not. The one thing I didn't notice until when we went to go get the license plate off of it, the guy at the auto garage that was holding it for us, he goes, yeah, so when the PennDOT lady or the DOT lady came over, we started it up for her so she could hear it. And she's like, it's really loud. And then she checked the back. Not only were you missing the other things, but it had no muffler either. For our state, you have no muffler. It was a straight pipe. So it goes straight from the engine all the way back. But for our state, you need to have a muffler to go through inspection. So the guy who owned it before, he theoretically souped it up. Like, he kept it nice to an extent, but he ran it into the ground at the same time.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't have passed an inspection either. And I'm like, can I ruin these people, please, as much as I can? And then we read the paperwork in order to get our deposit back. It's like, you can't personally sue us. Well, the cops will do it instead. And as long as I hear that you guys don't exist anymore, I'll be happy.
That's me. I'm just like, you want to fuck with me? Because I am glad for this. Like, please. Okay, guys, we're gonna go raid a friend of mine, Paul Parashu. He is live playing League.
Ooh.
He's a good friend of mine, super sweet. Y'all will like him. So when you get over there, please hype him up, send some love. We're gonna go in as Nindo's Dojo Raid so he knows who's crashing in and sending some love, so you can do that when I type it. If you want to know when I'm going to stream and what I'm going to stream, just follow my social. I tend to post on the Twitter first. I will be on later, probably. I'm just going to go out and take care of some things. I appreciate everybody that came and hung out while me and Core had a blast. But I will see you lovely folks later. Let's go hype Paul up when we get over there. Peace.
Bye.